live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we're just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We're not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Oh, ooh, that's low. Okay, let's take a look at the charts. Looks like there's some volatility. Maybe we can take advantage of it. First trade. Gap fill. Sorry about that. We got 10-point range on the 1 minute candles. That's pretty good. Maybe the music's a little bit loud. 10-point range on the 1 minute candles. That's pretty good. I'm not going to look at the 15 minute. I created a few scenes that are a little bit different, so I want to check them out. What's up? Are you kidding me? You joking? What? Do you get notification? How did you know I went live so fast? Let me open up the chat. That was impressive. I didn't even know I was live yet. Wow, I have so much more screen room now. I have like a swimming pool of screen room available on the left side of my Oh, and look what I found. I bought it to relieve stress. Then it disappeared when my sons played with it. And I found it. I found it under some papers on my desk. What's up? The chat's not opening. I know you're chatting, but I don't know why it's not showing. Let me try again. Docs. Chat. I don't even know if this is a... Oh, there we go. I'm long 2 micros. I thought this was an unlisted stream, actually. I tried to change it, but it didn't seem to work. It wasn't showing up in my dashboard. You're long. Yeah, I'm long too. I'm thinking... what am I thinking? I'm thinking gap fill. You know, let's go back to Friday's close. Maybe half gap. Half gap cappuccino. Open this up. I'll just mark off 19,340. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I don't want that in my head. If the music's too loud, oh, I didn't do a mic check. Sorry. Oh, it seems quiet. Oh, my volume's low, that's why. Mic check. Oh, my volume's low, that's why. Mic check. Mic check. There we go. I don't hear the music. It's okay. Do I have my phone here? I do. I'm trying some new stuff here. Yeah, 1930. 19,340 exactly. We had a different supper today. Very unique. My wife made it. It was very good. It was pasta with chicken, cream, and spinach. I picked all the spinach out. I ate the spinach, but I ate it all separately. Okay, I can do sound checks now, I think, on my phone. I'm curious to see if it'll work. Highest ever Trump polls. Wow, look at that, eh? CNN panics. You see the same headlines in YouTube every damn day, eh? Never changes. CNN panics. I don't think CNN is panicking. I highly doubt it. Patrick, hey, there it is. I love it. Look at that. Look at this. I get to hear exactly how loud the music is. I like it. Okay. I'll lower it a little bit. It was a little bit too much. What chip? The 1 minute open candle wick through and immediate retest. I don't know what that means. Let's do it again. That 1 minute open candle wick, which okay, that 1 minute through an immediate retest. You mean the first one? I don't really see anything for me yet. Oh! I forgot. I forgot to tell you, I am going to be trading a 250K account a little bit more aggressively, but I'm not going to be trading it as active and as often as I normally trade. I'm going to wait for the best trades, best setups, and I'm going to be taking 10 lots or 20 lots, or I'm going to be taking, what am I going to be taking? I'm going to be trading, I guess, minis. Maybe minis, but I don't have a chart set up for minis, so I don't know. Through the gap on the first one and second one, took out some warts on the second 1 minute. Let's get busy here, drawing in the fancy lines. The I think it's Tanya trades. The Tanya trade trend lines. I think volatility is just going to completely get sucked up. We're trading right here on VWAP. The reflux algo. Let me see. Let me check my screens. How do they all look? This one looks good. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I know why. I make a lot of incomplete sentences now that I have myself in my ear. I realize how many sentences I don't finish. They're all like half thoughts. StreamerBot. I want StreamerBot open. I like StreamerBot. I have no idea if it's going to work. Hopefully it will. There we go. It worked. That was complicated to get that running. I don't remember if I told you it was... some guy had to help me out for 2 days. And when I don't mean 2 days, I don't mean like an hour a day. It was like almost 10 hours of work to get it going. And it's still not done right because you don't get to pick your balance. You know, like you don't get to type in deal me in 400 and choose how much you want to bet. I gotta get them back. So this is working. Let me check screen number 3. Screen number 3 looks good too. This would be for the 15-minute, which would be this chart here. Everything is good. My OBS had a fart and everything got screwed up and turned upside down. I spent almost the whole day fixing things. Okay, given that we're under here, I can take shorts. And we do have a short. Okay, the system is short at 92. Can I get 96? That's 96. I'll take 96. 4 points better. That means I have a 10-point stop. 60 bucks. Hey, Woodchip, you were talking. Remember once you were saying, I mean, I don't know if you were joking or anything. Hold on, let me take this out. It's driving me nuts. It's fun to hear and fun for a sound test, but it's driving me absolutely insane. What the hell just happened? The light just burnt. Remember you were saying that, seriously, you're going to stop me out first trade, MFFU? What a surprise. Not adding. You were saying that we should play around, maybe, I don't know, something Bitcoin on the weekend. Practice with Bitcoin, maybe on demo or I don't know. You were saying something about that. But I opened up Ninja. We can't trade Bitcoin on Ninja Trader with an evaluation account on Apex on the weekend. Paper trade. Yeah, but I don't have quotes coming through. I opened up Ninja today in the morning. There's nothing. There's no quotes coming through. I was in the blind. It was zeros. Everything was zeros. TradingView. Isn't everything delayed by 15 minutes? Or the quotes update every 5 minutes or something? I haven't used TradingView. Are you kidding me? I'm going to have to learn how to do a whole TradingView setup thing again. You just gave me a headache. Well, I'm not stopping out. I'm going to let it go a little bit further because we seem to be consolidating here. And since it's the MFFU account, and since it's only a 3-lot, Bitcoin isn't delayed. Okay. Well, I would say I can't begin to tell you how long ago it's been since TradingView's been opened on my computer. I may have opened it by accident once or twice, but I haven't looked at it. Actually, I made a note here on my wall. Saturday. I think Saturday's a good day to do back tests. I saw Patrick Whelan was doing a back test on the 15-minute ORB. I mean, I only watched the first few, his first one and his second one. And I closed it. But, and he's only doing a month. That's kind of irrelevant. 20 days. You can't really come to any conclusions on 20 minutes of 20 days of data. But anyways, that was he was doing. And I'm saying, hey, that's a good thing to do a Saturday stream because I don't think anybody's streaming on the weekend. I think, remember you're always saying, like, look for the openings, the holes, the opportunities. I think Saturday and Sunday, there's opportunities. So yeah, I'm going to use it for that. Or it might also be a good day for, you know, when, let's say, you come in or Joker Trades. For conversation and commentary, you know, how the week went. The week in review. Not only your trades, but your discipline, your money management. What are we going to do better next week? What are we working on? How are we working on it? Positive solutions. Not too many people know about that concept. That's one of my secret weapons. Actually, I can't take credit for it. It's not my weapon. It's not my secret. It's from SMB. SMB, Mike Belfiore said, when you create a solution to something, make it focus on the positive. Don't focus on the negative. You're not focusing on you're not going to say to yourself, how am I going to stop over trading? That's wrong. You need to put a process in place. What the hell? You need to put a process in place so that you only take 3 trades. You need to create a process for a positive outcome. Positive outcome is 3 trades per day. I mean, this is just an example. If over trading is your issue. So you're not saying, oh my God, I have no discipline. I overtraded again today. Every day it's the same thing. I'm overtrading. I don't even realize it when it happens. Tomorrow it's the same thing. So that's the thing. You need to put a process in place with a positive outcome. Your desired outcome, and you're focusing on the positive. It's very effective. So it's kind of goal-oriented. It has nothing to do with discipline. And then you grade yourself on how well you followed your process that you developed. And the process has to be very detailed. You like my, I don't know if you're still there. Maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. You're pretty quiet. You like my little banner there for the evening co-stream? I put a little what? A little blurb about it. I'll tell you when it shows up. Oh, it's going to show up here after the payout table. How many calories do you think I burned doing this? Hey, well, don't have to ask you. I can ask ChatGPT. There it is. Futures floor. Co-stream. Weeknights, 7 p.m. Joker trades. Nice, eh? I like it. I'm still long. I'm still short. But this is not, definitely not a trade I would take as a mini or two minis in the new 258K account. Give me a second, turn off the mic for a second. I'll be back in a second. Vincent Vega. Know what movie that's from? Vincent Vega. Let's see if you're good with trivia. I'm back. Look at MFFU, the golden MFFU curse. No matter what you do with MFFU, or not you, me, it just won't, it won't play ball. Stuck here since 6:05. 40 minutes in a tight range. Mikey goes short. It breaks out of the range. MFFU. Wait, I'm going to get them. Holy shit. Okay, gotta get out. That's it. Thank you, MFFU. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to make you all rich. I take a trade in MFFU and you guys all fade me. I swear to God, for the amount of time, I'm not joking, for as long as I've had this MFFU account, I think my hit rate is like 10%. I'm not joking. It's unreal. It's not only unreal, it doesn't even make sense. You know, like MFFU has the ability to turn my 70% system into a 5% system. It's magic. I'm not blaming MFFU. I'm just saying it's just unbelievable how it works out that way. If I switch to topstep, I'll start winning. I continue trading on Apex. Everything plays out. 70% is 70%. I think 30 trades. I only lose about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 30 trades on my MFFU account, probably lose 28 of them. Do it again tomorrow, lose 28 of them. I'm not being negative, it's just the craziest thing. And it was happening to Alex also. And it's not like I'm not saying there's any bullshit with the platform or anything like that. No, not at all. Look here, I went short. 40 minutes. 5 minutes after the open, the market just died. Actually, instantly, since the market just died. Death, 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 death. Michael shorted. Boom. Oh, wait, no. Michael shorted in MFFU. Boom. It took off. It's a good thing I don't care about that account. But it's becoming a crazy serious challenge. Now I'm really starting to get eager to try and break that curse. If we can call it a curse. A curse, that's the right word. Okay, let us get back to business and see what's going on. What was the target wood chip? It was 19,340. Get my hand grip. Put this here. Start squeezing away. I already have stress from my first trade. Yeah, maybe it's a little too tight. I'm setting it to... Yeah, there we go. I just closed it prior open high. What are we looking at here? I can get rid of this. I don't need it. Got 60 bucks. Good job, man. Good job, good job. Oh, you know what I don't have? Shit. I don't have my P&L screen. So, while it's quiet, I can set up my P&L screen if nobody minds. I will have a short trade again. Eventually, possibly. Potentially. Are we short everywhere? No, we're long there, but that's kind of irrelevant. I'm gonna buy again around 310. Gold, I think, rolls, eh? Where's the volume in gold? Let's take a look at gold. I got some extra room here. I love it now. I got room for everything. Gold, April, 11 contracts. June, 4,000. That's it. Gold is officially rolled. I can get rid of the April contract here. Don't need to watch it. Crude. I guess I gotta watch Crude. Or not watch Crude, that's the wrong word. I'm gonna put up June Crude. Just have it there to know when it rolls. So let me open up my OBS and let me figure out what do I need to do. I need to do a screen capture. Step one. Which scene am I on? Really? I'm on that one? 3 charts? Yuck, I hate 3 charts. Not my favorite one. That's only for checking the 5-minute, looking for SMTs. I'm not going to look for an SMT now. There's no SMT at this hour, most likely. So I only need this one and the split screen if I want to watch the algo, which the algo is long biased and topstep is short biased. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to about SMT? I don't know. Whoever's listening. What I was saying is that this here, the 3-chart view, where it's the 2 5-minutes. And well, when I look at the 5 minutes, I put up the 15-minute chart also. So this view here, 2 5-minute charts, NQ on top, ES on the bottom. On the left side, and that's where I do my SMT checking. I do it a few times a day, every now and then, usually in quiet. But I don't like staying on that. That's what I'm saying. I was surprised that I was stuck on that setup for OBS for the broadcasting. Get back to the 1-minute chart. You know what? I want this line to appear in all charts. Properties. All charts. Okay. Go to the 1 minute and I should see it. Did I sound like I know what I was talking about when I was talking about SMTs? Were you impressed? Okay, what do I need? I'm in the first. Okay, this is in the way. It keeps grabbing my attention. I don't want to see the volume more than kind of like once a day or twice a day. Actually, 33,000 on the NQ. Yeah. Let us put in the profit numbers. Let's think what I need to do this while we're waiting for the next setup. I need to click plus in sources. Where are my sources? There's my sources. I need a... You know what? A window capture might work. I'm going to try that. Hopefully I'll get lucky. What are we going to call it? It's called account data. Select the window. Market analyzer, accounts, data. This looks right. Nothing came up. Wow, Ninja is odd for this. Why does it not appear? Ninja Trader EXE account data accounts. Select the window to capture. Should be working. I don't know what all these nulls are. Capture method automatic. Well, maybe let's change it to BitB. Nope. Hey, there we go. If you play around with it long enough, it works. Okay. You know what? Let me see. Let me see. Put it 5. I'll put it at 5. Stretch it out. Everyone love. What the hell just happened? How did that even happen? Oh my God, that's impressive. That's a heck of a feature. I didn't even know that OBS does that. Okay, we'll keep it there like that. Lock it. Show transition. Let's try a swipe down. And let's make it show transition. 2000 is good. Let's test it out. Look at that. Kind of like a roll blind. So I can do. Whoa. I can go back and forth when I feel like it. Copy. Now we put it on all the scenes. Paste it. Test it. Hey, really? That's stupid. Okay, show transition. Slide. Down. Okay. Show transition, 2000, perfect. Looking good. Lock it. First screen. Locked it. One more, bear with me, and then we're done. Copy. 3 charts. Paste. And we're done. Everything is working. Let's go to the one chart. Very good, very good. Now let's look and see. Okay, well, potentially I'll get a short trade. Oh shit, I don't have water. You know what? We're going to go to the split screen. And we'll see if I can get... volatility just fell to the toilet. 4 points. I have a setup. $306 entry. I'm short at 305.25. In MFFU, short just a little bit. Oh, that was kind of funky. Just under the was nothing. I thought it was like 5 or 7 points. It was 2 points. Not gonna do much for anybody there. So everybody fading me. I'm short in MFFU. Look at that. I only took one trade tonight in MFFU, but if this one loses, it'll be 4 losers in a row. For the setups that I'm following. That's rare. Did we get up to 13.4 to 340, 19,340? No, eh? Well, now I'm going to see if we can get over the bands, and we're in picture-in-picture. Yeah, we are over the bands on the MNQ. On the picture-in-picture screen. So while I was, oh, look at that, while I was distracted, what chip? Got my ad at 210 now, 2 micro long, 210, 310, at 309, stop 278. Well, I'm looking at my charts and I'm at break even. I'm impressed. I want to get 21 points out of this, ladies and gentlemen. I want it to go down to 85. 285. That's far. It's not even on my chart. Wow. That's the move that stopped me out last time. Well, you never know. Is it the low of the evening session? No, it's not the low of the evening session. So if it goes for the evening session, it's possible we can get there. Let's close below that swing. That would be the first thing I'd like to see, not just the wicket. Let's get a close below that swing. It's only a 3-bar swing, eh? 17 seconds, 16 seconds. They're bringing it back above. I didn't load Reggie. You know what? Maybe I'll load, what Reggie? What am I calling it Reggie? I got to change it. It's called the Reflux Algo. Anybody know where I got that name from? Where are you? There. I got to change the, really? Back up to my open? Oh, we'll look at that anyway. So it's a big surprise. We're hanging around on VWAP. What am I looking to do? I'm looking to template load the evening session. And Sim 101. Okay. And enable. Now let's just put it on Sim 101. First fair value gap. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna have to take a look. Are you kidding me? We didn't get the close. Hey, Sparky. We didn't get the close below. The swing, that stinks. 298.25, just bottom wicked, 50%. Let's break this trend line. We don't have to, we don't have to close the, we don't have to reach 50%, and we don't have, markets don't have to do anything, eh? Markets can do what they want. So I'm not out of it completely, and we kind of traded into that apex there a little bit. I like this candle. I like what I'm seeing. If we can get a little bit lower, I'll cover by limit 2. I just want to kind of break the MFFU curse. MFFU has to get the feeling of taking at least a partial. Yes, Virginia, it is possible. There is a Santa Claus, and MFFU can't take a partial. Away. 6.72, 7 points. I'm only 5 points away. We're under VWAP. Let's get 2 closes. 2 consecutive candle closes on the 1 minute chart below VWAP. We got 7 points. We got down to, what did we get down to? We got down to 99. That's something. Now we got to get down to 92, which is where I'm going to put my buy limit. I'm even going to demand a little bit more. 92.25. Let's see if we can get there. If not, then it wasn't meant to be. I don't have a 97, 92. Come on, 5 points. 98 bid, wrong way. 97 bid. Let me see 96. Let me see 95. There's 96. That looked like 95. Yeah, that was 95. 94. That's 94. We're getting there. Oof. Let me hit a profit target. Let me hit a profit target. Looks good downside. Yeah, it does, but, you know, we're not there yet. Come get me. I'm at 78. I'm only at 92. I could use a Mr. Freeze. Anybody know what a Mr. Freeze is? You guys all have that? Let's go 93. Come on. Just take me out. Take me out of my misery here as I'm watching it. Just do one little pop lower. I forgot what I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, one little pop lower. Don't be a dick for a tick, as they say. Go there. I'll put it there. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've done that and paid the price, and it goes all the way to break even. But it does look weak. Would you not say? It does look weak. I'm optimistic for this one. 99. I really want my 92. Maybe they're just gonna make me. Maybe they're just gonna make me wait for it a little bit longer. Everybody out. Monday's going to be a terrible day. Get out now while you can. Let me take a quick look at the 15-minute chart. See, oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want to be buying into that. That doesn't look very good. Doesn't look appetizing. Whether or not this trade wins or loses. Nothing is written in stone yet. We can still hit 92, but 92 only has a 50% probability. And I got my TP at 93. So maybe that's a 52% probability. Ooh, almost made a mistake. I almost just made a math mistake. Okay, we did a little bear flag there, and now we're ready to head lower. Let's put that in. Does that look like 45 degrees? There we go. That's good enough. Let's break that, and I will be optimistic, more optimistic for my trade. Bear flags, bull flags. For me, they're usually 2 or 3 bars, so hopefully we'll see some movement now. TP, yeah, come on, let's go. I'll hit my TP one time for MFFU. Do it for MFFU. Because if I keep losing on MFFU with these kinds of percentages, then we definitely live in a simulation. Let's go. Break through the little flag there. That's 3 bars. You know what? I feel it's gonna go, and I feel it's gonna go fast when it breaks. We're gonna get a strong candle down through that swing. I mean, if you kind of look where we would potentially be headed, the easy these, look at all those little, I guess they're called internal lows. Look at that. Hallelujah. I haven't used hallelujah in a long time. And there's the 92. Hallelujah. And I'm going to put my buy stop for the other 2 right under that. Under it? Yeah, under it. What the hell? It's a good day today. Come on, take me out. Turn MFFU green. Boom. I don't know what that means. Number 1. I'm number 1. I'm only competing against myself though, so it's it's hard to be number 2. Let's go. 84 bid. We're 8. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Jasen says number 1 and wow, went right into the bottom of that zone, eh? Can you get closer? I should have put it in. You know what? Because there's always people that front run. There's always people that front run. Sorry, children. I'm gone. I'm gone. I will reevaluate. We will get more setups. Huh? Looks like I did a little prematurely, but doesn't matter. We'll get another bear flag, and I think actually the next, you said your stop is at 78. That's interesting. That's interesting, Woodchip. I'm surprised that you put it ahead of this level here. I would have put it at 69. 78. Either way, that wasn't a surprise that we swept this low over here. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We're picture in picture there, eh? Wow, look at these errors. Who's playing Beat the Dealer? Alex. 300 chips. Deal me in. You get 300 chips for saying deal me in? No, that's not fair. What'd you get? Dealer 24, Alex 11. You lost. Dealer 94, Alex 59. You lost. What's your balance, Al? Ooh, close. 278 is the lower 25% of the 15-minute wick at the open. $278. Let me see that again. Where was it? 278 is the 25% of the 15-minute wick at the open. Okay, so we swept those lows. Woodchip's stop is holding. However, I got another little bear flag here. And usually when there's one, there's two. I can't get in now because that would be getting in early. So I can't justify that. What I could have done is say when we break the low of the previous candle, which we did. I don't want to take it for a big entry, but 89.25. And always the problem with those entries, though, is I don't know where the stop should be. I don't have a logical stop for that. So, given that I don't have a logical stop, but we do look like we're breaking the, I'll just do a one lot, kind of like Tradertainment. Let's try to get MFFU account out of shock. Let's sweep this evening session low. I'll put in a buy limit for 1. I'm front running it by a little bit. $85 and I'm at 75. Really? Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's cool. I like that. We can do 10 points. Come on, let's go. 5 more points. Another little quick wick. Give me a little bit of a... I'm going to leave it in. Oh, I'm front running it. Come on. There you go. There you go. That's 2 TPs from MFFU. Now I deserve that number 1. I feel like a genius. Genius. You know what? Yeah, I'm up only 27. Big deal. You may say that. I was down over 100 though. I was down over 100. Let's open these up a little bit. The numbers show. Oh my God, how it readjusts all of them. Good enough. So we broke the, it's true, I usually mark these off, eh? Look at that. It's crazy. No more support for 100 points. Look how it always, it's just unbelievable. I swear to God. Really is. Look how you take out the evening session low by like a half a point and then you go up. I swear to God, I think being a breakout trader is like, it's trading suicide, to be honest with you. That's why I'm not a big fan of the 15-minute ORB. I think there's better ways to trade it. Trades by Matt using an IB retest is a lot smarter than an IB break. Wait for some kind of retrace and continuation. Yeah. How many times has that happened? Oh, I was just asking how come you didn't stream today. I checked. I was really just going to jump into your stream. Then I saw you weren't streaming, so I figured I would. Oh, you're in Vegas. Wow, lucky guy. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe you said it last week and I missed it. I didn't hear it. That's what I was thinking. Business or pleasure? Or a combination of the two? Wait a minute, I did see somewhere a picture. What was it? It was a pair of shoes and a backpack against the wall or something. Or was that an old picture that I saw? I saw that somewhere. I think it had to do with you going somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. I'm an old guy. My memory is not like it used to be. For all I know, that could have been... I see you saying, yep, LOL. For all I know, that could have been a community post from a year ago. Okay, let's see if we can get another entry here. Let's see if we can do something with the MFFU account. What would I need for an entry? Well, I would say a bounce off the evening session low would be a valid entry. My algo can possibly get an entry if this candle can close up, but we are in the, yeah, you can see both of them there. That's a possibility. And the other possibility is we trade down to, right now it's 50, but that can change very quickly. Now it's 57. If we trade down to 57, that would be an entry for me. Is it still 57, 71? No, it's higher than that. It was 61. How did my math not be right on that? 14, no, it's 64. Sorry, guys. I'm driving myself crazy also. Okay, we're coming down to 64. And we're bouncing off the 72. I guess I'll do it for a 3 lot. Let's bring this in here. That's a little too steep for my liking. Well, if I get a bearish candle on the algo chart, which is the small little one there, the picture-in-picture, if I get a bearish candle, I'll take it for a 2 lot. And I'll add if I can get 64. If I can get if we can get continuation back down to 64. Or whichever comes first, actually. It's going to be a 2 lot and a 2 lot. So a bearish candle on the algo chart and 64 for now. So far we didn't get either. I got the 64. Let me ask offer. Okay, I got filled at 63.50. Now I am 39 seconds away from waiting for the candle to go bearish. And then that's going to be a 15-point target. I think I'm going to go for all of it. I only got filled on one, seriously. Well, then I'm only going to take another one lot on the other one. Sorry guys, it's not high finance, but nice move. Yeah, of course it only fills me on one. 12 seconds. Again, we take out the evening session lows and then change directions. One, there we go. I'll short two. Well, I'm not shorting two, but I'll add to it. And let's see, once the candle closes, the algo will draw in the take profit and the stop loss lines. Well, it's too bad I didn't get filled on two when we hit 64. Well, actually, I got filled at 63.50, but ouch. Okay, 6 seconds for the lines to get drawn in. Going the wrong way. And okay, this is some, oh my god. Yeah, I see. F15. Ouch, who's texting me? Okay, well, I'm gonna get another re-entry here, potentially at 50 minus 14. That's 40, that's 36. If we can trade down to 36. Let's get down to 36, 42, 43, 7 points away. Yeah, 12 points away. And I'm back at break even. The stop on one of them is 15 points above. Let me just grab that. Actually, wow, look at the volatility. Really went up there, right? 28, 33, 43. Okay, well, this one's out. Not a big loss, but and I guess I'll go for have a total of a 4 lot if we trade down to 43. Let's get some continuation down to 43. I don't know. I think I mismanaged that, to be honest with you. That was a good trade. I caught a nice move there at 7:30. I think I mishandled it. Thankfully, it was for tiny size. And let me get a better entry. 43. There we go. Now I'm looking for 70% chance we go down to 36. Which really isn't that good because my average price is at 38. Nothing special. Nothing special. No, I'm not going to be happy if I get stopped out on this trade. Not gonna be happy. Pretty close to daily low. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't see that part. I thought you meant today's daily low. September 11th, 2024. Oh. I'm stopping out at 57. I'm squeezing my toes because I really don't want to get stopped out. I did good. I recovered on this MFFU account. Then I had a good trade. And look, any way you slice it, it's still a 50% chance we get down to 30, 36. Those probabilities don't change. Nice, yeah, excellent. 19.5. Let's go. That's the 36. I'm getting out of some of this because I hate this trade. I really mismanaged it. Fuck you. There we go. Now. Now I gotta reset again because after that's 1906. I didn't pay for data to go that far back. Come on, you friggin' chart. Let's see 36. Yeah, yes. Excellent volatility, and I'm not taking advantage of it. I think I'm daydreaming here. I'm not focused. Okay, at 29. I'll cover at 29. I'll take 29. Where is it? I'm even going to put it in. 18. What, Chip? You're going so far back, it's giving me a headache. There we go. 29. 50%. Is that a 50% probability? Yeah, that's a 50% probability. And given that that's a 50% probability, 36, 40, 50, stops at 50. Really? Really? Stops at 50? You guys can make fun of me. I'm getting out. You guys can make fun of me. Crappy trading. I'm disorganized. And I think I'm disorganized because I'm combining bear flags with my other system. And I don't think they're meant to be combined. Pick one. Pick one, trade one. But that's it. Not both. Don't combine them. I'm going to leave it like that. Hey, Pine Tree, if you're still around, give me a subscribe. It's been a damn long time. I haven't gotten a subscribe. I'm stuck in the crappy YouTube dungeon. I will on my alt, LOL. Sounds good. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers, huh? I'll take it. I'll take it any way it comes. Okay, let's get a setup here. Once again, not really happy that Ninja doesn't give me an angle on these trend lines. This one's dead. Yeah, you know what? Fuck off. Delete it. F3. Yeah. I was just gonna say, if we get a break of the previous candle's low on the 1 minute chart, maybe I'll short that, but just as I said that, the algo painted the background blue, saying that momentum has potentially shifted to the upside. So I don't think I'm gonna take that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait, either wait for the algo to switch back to bearish momentum, or let's see if we can break above the descending trend lines. This here is irrelevant now. It really just tracks the low of the session, so it can come all the way down to there. That wasn't a support line. I don't know, this level here can kind of be extended out, just as an idea. It's probably going to be where VWAP will be as we get to it, as we get up there. Sorry about that, guys. I just want to check one thing. Give me a second. I want to bring this down to here. What happened at 7:30? I don't know. Oh, they're reporting on CNN that Biden really won the election. Trump's going to concede and give him the presidency. I'm certain that's what it was. Okay, wood chip. That was a good call on the long. I don't know when you auto pen. Yeah, my God, his friggin' whole presidency was probably run on auto pen. I don't know when you got long and why you got long, but if you did, that was a long and strong 740. I figure you would have waited at least till this high over here was broken. You know, somewhere around here. I'm in 258. 12-point range on the 1 minute candles. That's relevant. That's relevant. You know what I'd like to see? Now I'd like to see the run for the gap fill. Not even just a 50% gap fill. Let's get over everything. Let's get over VWAP. Let's just clear a couple of hurdles and make a nice strong run. Sure if I can get a long setup over here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can. I have to expand the chart, but it's doable. There's an unfilled fair value gap at 737. My fill was preemptive at the next candle. Supposed to wait for the retest. Yeah, let's draw that in. Maybe that'll give me a catalyst to take a trade. Most likely not, but who knows? Depends on how bored I get. Problem is I need to wait for continuation. I'm not a retrace. Most likely, yes, unless I caught the tiger by the tail and never comes back. You're almost giving me a case of FOMO there. Making me want to jump in. Practice helps, guys. I run market. Is it market replay? Is that what it's called? Connections. Oh no, it's just called playback on Ninja Trader. I run playback all the time. And I practice. Not a week goes by where I don't practice for at least 4 to 5 hours. And I practice at high speed. Which I guess sounds counterintuitive for people because they're saying, what the hell, you miss stuff. But I like to thrive in fast markets. Trading around the open, first few seconds after the open. I stopped doing it recently, but it was my best trading. My best numbers were put in always on the open. Especially the 9:30 open. Yeah, exactly. You develop muscle memory. I'm waiting for 71. If I see 71. Hey, the Canadians are playing the Panthers today. Not relevant for you guys, but relevant for me. Did the game start? And if it did, what's the score? First period. NHL highlights. The fuck? No, please don't tell me. What's the date today? Did I miss the game? Did they play in the afternoon? I was looking forward to watching the game. Asia might go for the first fair value gap. 1 minute, 50%, 298, edge, 293. Well, there we go. Tapping that. I'm gonna come in with you if I can get filled there. What chip? I will set a stop just under. Well, that'll be disappointing if I missed the game. I really think I missed the game. Did they at least win? Montreal 2. Oh my god, it was a great game. 2-2, third period on the highlights. Okay, looks like I gotta go to NHL.com if I want to see the score, because now my thing is doing weird shit. Oh, Montreal 3-2 with 1 minute left. Sorry, guys. Trading is fun, but I want to see this. Woo! Montreal scores an empty netter. We get the points. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Wow, nice. Who got it? Was it Gallagher? I think it was Gallagher, number 11. Damn, we missed a good game. Am I even on the mic? Yeah, I'm on the mic. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on, gotta call my, shit. Yeah, give me a second. Hello? Magoon? Magoon? Ah, it's true. I'm in a trade. Yeah, we missed the game. It was probably in the afternoon or something. Hello? Yeah, it's your father. We missed the game. We missed the game. Montreal with Florida. I'm talking to Megan. Why are you on the phone? No, I called Megan. In the afternoon, Gallagher scored an empty net goal. It was 3-3 with 1 minute left. And Gallagher got an empty net goal. Okay. Give me a sec here.
Breaks the deadlock. Feel it coming through your veins. Echo in the remote, no chains. Watch how fast these walls come down when we let the music crown. Right from there, I sit a remote. Hey, music breaks down every wall, you know. From there, I sit a remote. Music breaks down every wall, let's go. From the blocks to the world stage. Música breaks every cage. Don't matter where you're coming from.
Okay, wonderful. I wanted to watch hockey yesterday. Hoping that we had a Canadiens game. We didn't. And today I was looking forward to it. A good evening game. I was going to go there at 9 o'clock. No, they fucking played in the afternoon. Lucky me. I hope that's not an indicator of the week to come. Okay. Put my glasses back on. The good news is the algo is... You know what? The algo is at like 50%. 50% drawdown. I'll just take a 2-lot here and I'll watch it. Market drop. Let's see if we can do something with the algo. The algo's TP is at 19,265. The algo does well quite often. So for a 2-lot, I'll do it. I won't complain. The market dropped how much? How are we low 19? Oh, I don't know. Take a look at the 15-minute chart. That's Thursday, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Deal me in. Deal me in. Come on, stupid algo. Of course, it's gonna stop me out. It's gonna be that kind of a day. Anyways, at least I'm not down too much. Guys, I'm getting frustrated. I'm starting to lose my composure. I think I'm just gonna watch the gambling on the. I'm just gonna watch you guys play Beat the Dealer. 1, 2, that's it. Al goes out. Okay, well, I went from minus 100 to plus 60 to minus 25. So dealer draws 8. Twin Trades is gonna win 35. He has 1140 in chips. I want to see someone get a tie. How much does the tie pay? A tie pays 25 to 1, I think. 35 to 1. Someone's going to get a tie. 1 in 100. I saw it happen one time. And I have a short trade. And you know what? Mange Lamard on MFFU. I'm going in for a 4 lot. 56, 46. 43, 57 is the stop. But 57 has to come and hold. Have to be 57 bid, and 57 bid has to hold. 46, 56. The algo switched to a short bias, so that's good. And the MFFU garbage still, it didn't hold. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm dying to add because I'm frustrated, but I'm not going to do that because I know better, and we'll just do it. We'll just take what the market gives us, guys. Follow the process. Buy bid. Oh, it looks like it's so close to stopping me out. I mean, like, you can't get closer than that. There we go. Take me out. Come on. You're not even going to fill my bid. There you go. At least. So, from minus 100 to plus 60, if I remember correctly, down to minus 152. But you know what? Last I checked, there's trades tomorrow, and there's more trades tonight maybe. We've still got pretty damn good volatility in the markets. If I click to the 1-minute chart, we got 11 points range on the 1-minute candles. The algo's getting its clock cleaned. It went long right into a switch over to bearish momentum, and now with bearish momentum, the candles are going up quite strong. But with that being said, the algo is indicating bearish momentum. Topstep X charts are indicating bearish momentum. I'm going to clear up the, let me go into the drawings and get rid of the trend lines, remove all drawing. Let's get some fresh trend lines in while we're watching, because I want to catch another trade. What I'm going to put in is the most recent one. And are we dealing with a bear flag or a bull flag? Remember, I'm a very short-term oriented trader, so no one got a tie yet. 46.56. Given that this swing low here is a little bit lower, and it's a 3x3 swing low, I'm going to put in this little, I'm going to build this little triangle here and see if we can break out to the downside. Mic is on. You know what? Everything went downhill since I realized I missed the hockey game, but you know what? Canadians won. We got 2 more points. Gallagher, I don't know if you know who Gallagher is, but Gallagher got a goal. Good for him. He tries so hard every game. And he got the, well, it wasn't the game-winning goal, but he got the goal on the empty netter. I think that puts us, that might even put us ahead of, who's ahead of us right now? It's New York, Columbus, and one other team. I don't remember. I gotta check. 57 minus 14, that is 43. If we get down to 43, I'm gonna have an entry on topstep. And I could potentially get an entry on the algo if I get a bearish bar, if a candle closes. If we get a down candle close, I hope it won't be like the candle at 7:30. Hopefully it'll give me a chance to get in with a good price. 40 seconds away still. And we're breaking the, what I was calling a little bear flag, because we broke the swing over here. We had a swing here, you know, a 3x3, 3 on each side. We broke it. We closed below it too. So since I'm so short term, and we had a lower high. Since I'm an active short-term scalper, I'm calling that bearish momentum. Could switch by the minute, can change by the minute, but right now, 3, 2, 1, do we get a bearish candle? Boom, it goes short. Give me a fill for my 4-lot close. I don't want an 8-lot. The algo short at 52.50. I am unfortunately short at 50.50, so I got a worse fill. I'll just cover a 2-lot. For the sole reason, oh shit. Yeah, ça va mal à la shop today. That's all I can say. Wait a minute. If I can get a fill at 43 or better, I'm going to add a 4-lot. This top step is short at 43. Which means there was a 70% chance we get down to 36, but we got down to 36. Okay. Today's just like a day of missing everything, eh? It's kind of disgusting. With all the missing that I'm doing. Nice trade on the algo though. Shit for the evening. Short at 52. And covered at 30. The algo, even though it's having a crappy day, let's see how many trades the algo took today. Since I logged on. What time I log on? I logged on I think at 6:30. I logged on at 6:30. Let me open it up here and squeeze it in. And I'll show you why I like the algo. I can't see those. But let me open it up over here. So it bought at 15. Sold at 13. That's one loser. Then it went short at 10. Covered at 8. So that was a 2-point winner. So 1 for 1. Oh, okay, not too much. So that's 2. Let me just open it up here a little bit better. Then it went long at 53 and covered at 39. So that was a 14-point loser. Down 14 points, but then it just took in 22 points. Okay, so that's good. So minus 2 plus 2 minus 14 plus 22. I'll take that. Not the greatest, but I'll take that. So now we're waiting for another short trade. How are we going to get another short trade? Well, that was a good call over here, number 1. Calling that a bear flag. We can get another bear flag. We can get another bear flag, definitely. And we can get another signal on the reflux algo. But just for you guys who don't know, the algo only takes one trade in each direction. It doesn't take a second trade. So given that the short trade was taken, it won't take another short trade. It will just wait for a long trade. And then we have topstep. Topstep will take a second trade. And we'll wait for that. What I am curious to see where the evening session lows are. We just took them out again. That was an easy fade trade. Every time it happens, you just break down by a few points and then you go back up. I think that's an easy fade trade. I'm not taking fade trades. I'll take them with the previous day's low or previous day's high. Which is where, by now that we talk about that. Oh my God, we're under the previous day's low. Oh, that's pretty damn bearish. That is pretty damn bearish. What does it look like on the daily? 30-minute. Let's take a look at the daily. Wow, look at that. Oh, the markets are looking weaker than I thought. We didn't get a 50% retrace. We got about a more than a 0.31. But close to that. Wow, tomorrow might be a very volatile day to the downside. What's gold doing? 31.20. I mean, yeah, who's playing wood chip? No, it doesn't work that way. I have to get the guy to come back and code in the value. You can only, it's 140. You just got to type in on deal me in and it's for 140. You win 168. Or you win 3,500 if you tie the dealer. Rigged. You always say that. Except when you win. Hey, you got to have like 1 million chips anyways. Type in slash. That fade trade looks like it's doing well. I want to see someone tie the dealer. Ah, are you kidding me? 13 points? Well, anyways, I don't have a hockey game to go watch. In my mind, I was getting off at 9 o'clock to go watch the hockey game. But there's no hockey game to watch, so I guess I'll stick around here. 200 then 100, like I said. What do they say a bear market is? 20%? When the markets are down 20%? That's about 5,000. We're going to get down to 17,000. JK. Not sure what JK stands for. John Karamis. John Kookaburras. Well, I couldn't take the algo short because there was only one bullish candle. I need two. And then a continuation. It's too bad because that tiny little bar there would have been really beautiful. I would have just kidding, bro. Just JK, just kidding. Yeah, I like that. So I guess I'm just really waiting on top step or a tiny little 45-degree bear flag, which I just missed. Wow, you really just got to stare at the charts, hey? You can't go to sleep like I am. Let's see if we get some continuation to the downside. What is it? It's 12. Let's get down to 19,200. What What am I short at? I'm short at 9. Well, they're going to front run 19,200, I'm guessing, or they'll poke through it just by a little bit. 6, 7. What am I short at? 2 lot. 7, 6. Let's just get out of a tiny little one. I'm struggling here with my MFFU account. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'll take these bear flags. I'm going to set a 3-bar. A 3-bar. Now, if you lose, it's fixed. If you would have lost with the dealer drawing 30, I would have said, I agree with you, it's fixed. It's random number generation. 3-bar high. That's going to be my stop. Buy stop for 1. And I'm going to put it in 98. Let's hit a 98, 63. This candle closes in 24 seconds. Wow, this is a long minute. It's like I fell asleep. You can't win them all. But you win 1.2. You lose 1. And if you tie, you get 25 to 1. Or 35 to 1, I don't remember. I have to check the payout table. So there's edge. I set it up purposely so that the game has edge. Player edge, not house edge. Okay, my next fill will be for my shitty 1 lot at 95. Buy limit 96.50. It's good enough. Who the hell cares? Yeah, I set it up purposely so that the player has edge in the game. If you get a tie at 30, what is it? 25. I just missed the payout table. If it was 25 or 35 to 1, plus it pays 1.2 to 1, and it's a 50-50 game. The market should be so generous. We'd all be millionaires. You're going to stop me out on a 3-bar stop? 3 bars is good. 3-bar high. If you can take me out on the 3-bar high, you got me for 6 points. It's only on 1 lot anyways. You can come down to here. That's the new evening session low that I'm tracking. Fuck you, I'm taking it. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course. I'm not sure what TWT is. You're using too many acronyms today. JK, TWT. Nice move down. Wow. Wow. 12 points. Trading with Travis. Okay, you can say it. I'm not anti-mentioning other people. I'm not protective of my channel. There's nothing to protect yet. You can mention anybody. Trading with Travis, actually, yeah, he's got, mine's better. You know what? Because they're all using the standard code. Exclamation point gamble. And if you only play it once per day. Mine's custom. It's custom built. Not a celebrity. Go play. You know what? What am I going to do? I'm going to contact Apex. I don't even know how to give away an account. I mean, I know, sounds easy. I can just PayPal you not you, but whoever, but it could be you, the winner, the money. But I have no idea how people are gifting accounts. I want to know how it is. Do I pay Apex, and then how do I transfer the account? I'd prefer to do it that way. And whoever hits a draw first, whoever gets a draw is gonna win an account. But first, but don't start getting excited and start playing like a crazy. And it's not yet. I gotta contact Apex and find out how to do it. I want to see it. Look at fucking Jesus Christ. You have 8,200 chips and you're complaining. You can play till infinity. There's only one rule. You can't spam. You can't go deal me in, deal me in, deal me in, deal like you did last time. I want to see it. Oh, I like to watch it. 9. 29. There, look at that. Now you're on a winning streak. $69. 73. I saw a tie once when we were beta testing it. There was a tie. It's the only time I've ever seen it, though. You would figure it's 1 in 100. And more than 100 games have been played, to be honest with you. I think about 300 games have been played so far since I started running it. But, yeah, I'll have giveaways with ties. That's a fantastic way to do it. But like I said, I got to contact Apex. I'll do it tomorrow. See how it's done. So I'm sure it's not difficult. I got bear flags here that shouldn't be here. Or old bear flags. Yes, it is. It looks pretty shitty scary, actually. It really does. I think just short. Normally, I would just short, but unfortunately, I have to follow my process. That's the... and Friday was a pretty bad day for me. So, if the market just keeps selling off without an opportunity for me to get in, without some kind of retrace, I'm a spectator. You know, Al Brooks, I think it's Al Brooks. He has a way to get in on a runaway market. I saw it about a year ago. He was talking about the difficulty of getting in on a runaway market, and he had a technique, I guess. But I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I'm optimistic for tomorrow. I'm optimistic for tomorrow, and I do have one 250K account. I'm going to be trading aggressively with 2 minis. I'm going to have a 2K PDLL on that, personal daily loss limit. I'm going to try to make $2,000 a day on that account. I've already run that by. I ran it by David. I didn't run it by Alex, but so that they know that I'm not trading impulsively. It's part of the plan. It's part of the process. But yeah, no, definitely it's part of the process. How do I predefine that goal? Remember I told you I had this risk sheet here over here? So I gotta take my glasses off. For 250K accounts, I have lot size 8 micros, maximum allowed losses 2. PDLL $480. That means at an 8 lot, it's a $240 loss. 8, 16, that's 15 points. The PDLL is a 7% of drawdown. This is just standard trading conservatively. Hold on, I have an entry. If I can get in, I don't know. I think I missed it. Oh my God, I missed it. I missed it by 7 points. Risk per trade, $240. I said that already. Profit target, 720. So that's just my conservative numbers. So I pretty much just doubled it. . Yeah, pretty much just doubled those numbers. What was the PDLL? You know what? I could almost quadruple those numbers if I want to do $2,000 because the PDLL is 480. Dealer draws one. Oh, so close. Well, almost like horse racing. You know what? I wanted to set it up with roulette. There's so many ways you can do this. Hey, I saw I was watching him code it. There's so many ways you can make it roulette. What I was gonna do hunting also, like pull, and you would shoot pigeons or something, and it would tell you how many pigeons you shot. I just thought that I don't know, people who love animals would give me a hard time. Wow, you know what? 8, 16, 24, 32. I can almost go to a 3-lot if I want to risk 2,000, but that's a little aggressive. I don't think I want to risk 2,000. I think 1,000 a day is good. So that's 16. Okay, so I'll go to 1 lots and 2 lots, I guess. I'm allowed 2 losers per day, so I'm really gonna have to pull the trigger intelligently. Yeah, roulette. Yeah. I'm going to have a couple of versions of it. Eventually, I guess. So yeah, you'll have red and black and you'll have the numbers. That's I guess as far as I'll code it. I don't, I'm not going to pay the guy, so he's not going to come and live here and work on it. Because it's crazy intensive. It's crazy. I was really, really surprised what was involved in it. But yeah, there were some possibilities. We were laughing. Some funny ones. I liked the skeet shooting. That was my original. You were going to type in, instead of typing in deal me in, you were going to type in pull. Then you were going to get a bird count. Lord. Well, I missed a 21 pointer. Let's go back to the 1 minute chart. I'm sitting here wasting my time. The last, I think I put in the, yeah, I did. The bear flag over there. Let's bring this down. What do we look like on the 5 minute chart? ICT is being predictive now. I don't know. Too many people make predictive calls. It's just, I think it's a carnival game. Guys, there's 9 people in the room. Let's have some subscribers and some likes here. Subscribe, you can chat. And you can play Deal Me In. Beat the dealer. And show up for the co-stream, weeknight, 7 p.m. Futures Floor with Joker Trades. It's going to be the best evening session stream that I'm looking forward to. I don't know. I don't want to be a stickler, but he did call the equal highs on daily to fail. What I would want to hear is He called the equal highs to fail 190 times, and he was right X times, which means he's right X percent. You know, I need a probability to that. A single event, even if he did it 10 times, is not statistically significant. I don't want to be a stick in the mud, but I like ICT. We were talking with Joker also last time, and, you know, I don't know, you know, it was like you guys were taking it the wrong way, like I was bashing on ICT. No! My son asked if he should follow ICT, and I said, yeah, I gave it 4 thumbs up. I used my thumbs and my big toes. Definitely. I think he's got, what he teaches is valuable. You can make it your own. You can become a profitable trader. Learning from ICT, I say that with 100% confidence. I just don't think he's an oracle. I think he's like everybody else. He has his technique, it has its probabilities of success. That's it, that's all. And then the rest comes down to, you know what, anyways, it's like what? This is a 10-20% game based on your entries and your exits. It's an 80% game based on what's between your ears. Okay, so we got a long bias on the algo. That doesn't mean anything because on Friday, do you know what I was doing? As we kept sinking on Friday, I'm going to take a look at that. As we kept sinking on Friday, every time there was a long bias, I was saying, oh, we got a long bias, we got a long bias. I just kept having my ass handed to me. Are we on the picture-in-picture chart? Yeah, let's go back to the morning and look at them all. Yeah, start, let's say, around 10 o'clock. Oh, long bias, got my ass handed to me. Long bias went down, long bias went down, long bias went down. Long bias went down, down. So, it was OFT. I remember now. OFT saying, what the hell are you doing? There's no buyers in the market. So I came up with context. You need context. And my context, because I'm a technical trader, my context is the price channel. If we can get above that price channel, and we can have a long bias in the reflex algo, I will start considering taking long trades in a one-way market. But right now, for me to say that there's a long bias, I'm going to maybe the bottom's in for the evening. Nope. Don't think so. Don't think so. Been there, done that, not doing it again. No. I will consider going for not even 40 cents risk. It's rigged. I will consider taking a long when we cross the price channel. In the meantime, I will watch for shorts on topstep. Eventually, when the trend changes, yep, topstep starts to lose. I'll go short and I'll get stopped out. It'll go a little bit higher. I'll go short again. I'll get stopped out. It'll go a little bit higher. But then eventually it'll cross the bands. It'll cross the channel. And it'll stop me from doing that. $78 buy. Let me at least see a swing low, a higher swing low. How about that? I'm done. We'll see you in the AM. Sounds... Hey, it's true. Okay, yeah, cool. Are you going to come downstairs? Al? You know what? I think I was down 165, in MFFU, if I remember. What was my ups and downs? Down 100, up 65, down 165. Now I'm down 23. Hey, Alex, let's talk trades next time. I don't know. He didn't even answer me. I asked him if he's coming downstairs. Yeah, he's home now. Well, I guess he's leaving tomorrow again, but oh, short. Give me my mouse. Of course, grab the wrong mouse mic, right? While I'm trying to set up. My stop is 94, and I want to flip this. If you know what I mean by flip this. What I mean by flip this. Stop is 94. 94 bids got to hold. There we go. That's what I meant by flip it. I wanted to get a better price, so now I'm short at 88. It's 8 points better. Actually, I'm not even happy holding that much. But I do have to take this trade, so 80. Let's see if we can get down to 73, and then let's see if we can get down to 57. So those are our two targets, 73 and 57. Let me, yeah, I don't do that though. 73. Since we're at a discount, I'll take 77, but my next one will be, will I take 57? Nah, I'm going to front run that a little bit, quite a bit actually. 60, well, I was going to say 65, 67. I'll go down to 65. And I'm going to put, where's my stop I set? 80, 94. 94, and I'm going to make it a hard stop. I'm not even going to see if it holds. What is a sell limit? Buy stop. Buy stop. Buy stop. 96, even closer than that. 94.50. 94 and a quarter. 94.50 right there. If it can get up to 94.50, you got me. You got me. The quality of my trading today was pretty poor, mostly because I think, again, I was distracted. I think I'm not realizing how focused you have to be on the charts. My buy stop is in. My buy limit is in. You know what that buys me? That buys me a... I want to go get a glass of cola. I want to go get a glass of cola, guys. But I don't want one order to be in and then the other order to be in. I mean, it is 8:34, eh? What the hell? It's 401 lot. I will be back in 2 minutes.
bottles on empty tables, forgotten jackets, forgotten fables. Los pies se mueven al compás del tiempo que no volverá, del tiempo que no volverá. The DJ booth is dark and still, but in my mind I feel the thrill like it is not just they galore when everyone share the floor. Now I'm writing my own story, solo pero sin memoria of what they think I should be, just a rhythm inside of me. Las trompetas en mi mente suenan suave lentamente. This freedom that I found tonight makes everything feel so right. Y vuelo en la fly, y vuelo sin miedo en la vida, sin miedo. Bailo solo con mi soledad, bailo solo en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más de recuerdos perdidos. La música regresa. Fuck it was a night, no words in it, right? The bass hit different when you move like that shit. Saw you first the floor, down, language burying, I'll keep it down. Your body speaking loud and clear, bet you feel the heat right here. Te quiero bailar, don't need to explain. Side eyeing, baby, what?
Mic is on.
First and fever got me shook. Body talking, that's the hook. No translation needed.
Why is this not working? There we go. Who just went something? Not. What, Chip? You make me laugh once every day. Not financial advice. And be right back. Coffee break just went on now. Nothing works the way it should, eh? Not like the old days when everything worked. Hold on. I'm having technical difficulties. There we go. Okay, I'm missing an algo trade. But I'm not taking it anyways because you guys remember what I said. I got crushed. Let us see a higher swing low, which we got. It's not a lot, but it's still a higher swing low. There we go. Which means I'm going to call it, and now we're going to be tracking bull flags. Jump in. Why? Is the water warm? Is that why I should be jumping in? Come on in. The water's fine. Let me get rid of that one. Let me rebuild it. Like the $6 million man. Steve Austin, we can rebuild him. There we go. So now we will be looking for bull flags. Oh, we didn't get a close. I want a close, but besides that, the algo is going to take a profit, 82.93. That is how many points? That's 9 points. Wood chip at 832, 78 whiskey. No, I said I was going to have cola, not whiskey. But in the end, I got uncola, and it's not water. I know I said I was going to drink water on Friday. No, I mean, I was going to start drinking water, which I will. But today is, sorry, mic is going high. Today is 7-Up, and it's delicious. And tomorrow, I guess I'll start the water. No coffee. Eating better. Wow, why'd you do that? With chip? What was I saying? Yeah, water, intermittent fasting. And I don't know what else I'm going to be doing, but I'm going to be doing it. And I'll let you know. Exercise in the morning, take my shower. Let's say 5:30, 6:30, exercise. Not even. I don't think I'll be able to do an hour. I'm not. I think I got to build my way up to that. I'm thinking optimistically. There's your bull flag. I think an hour is enough to exercise and shower in the morning. Do a little work. 5:30, 6:30. Let's say 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Maybe I'll even start streaming at 8:30 in the morning. Okay, looks like there's like quite a bit of new people in here, but nobody's chatting it up. Come on, guys, subscribe and chatting up. Play Beat the Dealer. Are you kidding me? I would play Beat the Dealer all day long if I could. Gap. Yep, there's a gap in the amount of people that subscribe and that watch. Actually, there's a gap between the amount of people that chat and subscribe. I can't really say anything. I can't be critical. I was a lurker also when I was in people's channels. I never chatted. I just listened, kept me company. I still thank you all for showing up. Okay, so there's your bull flag. I got a higher swing low. That is what I said. I also did say I want to get over that price channel. However, I'm sorry to tell you, I need a close. Oops, wrong line. It's F6. I need a close over that. If we can get a close over that, it'd be a different story. Yeah, my mic is on. 2 bearish candles. And the reflux algo will take a... No, it won't take a long. But the logic for a long trade would be there, but it only takes 1 trade per direction. What does that mean? It means it'll just take 1 long trade, and then it'll wait for a short trade. It won't take back-to-back long trades. I just know the logic, so I know that the logic is there for a second trade. But you know what? I'm sure statistically the second trade is worse than the first trade, and the third trade is worse than the second, which is worse than the first. Which means you're basically taking worse and worse entries all the time. So, with that being said, what am I looking for? People in the chat ask the host the question. There's a host? Do I have to serve anything? Anybody want water? Can I get you water? 8:46. I can stay till 8:50 and then I gotta go. Unless we can get up to 60 subscribers. Okay, let's get over that line. Yeah, if we can get over 60 subscribers by 8:50, I'll stick around. I'm loaded. 4 micros long. Go long, my friend. Small size. Why? I don't have a setup. I have a small setup on the algo. Okay, where am I? Why not? Let's see if I can get filled. It's going to go without me. It's going to go without me, wood chip. You saw I put in the bid. You're a witness. I tried. I fought for price. Nine points is the average range on the 1 minute candles. I'm on the wrong chart here. That's just for my reference. No, I mean, I don't mind sharing it with you, but I'm sure you guys aren't interested in this chart on the 1 minute chart. This 1 minute chart with the price channel. Got to get a close above it. I'll try again. There we go. I need a bar timer on this chart anyways. So let's wait for Ninja Trader to take 20 minutes to open up the bar timer. Let me reduce the risk on a trade that kinda not supposed to be in. My son's in the other room. He could be listening. Yes, he monitors what I do. And with that being said, let us see how far this can take us. Let's go up to 0114. Let's get up to 2015, and then let's go from there. Going the wrong way, price. Going the wrong way. Trail your stop manually to 190. I don't even know what that means. Trail it to 190? You mean set it to 190. Do I have any ATMs? Let me, I gotta create one. Let me remove them all. And then create one for 15 points. 15 points with a trail. Okay, so I made a little, I lost a little. MFFU is up 21. Look at that. How much more can you ask for? Let's get rid of them all. Remove. Remove. Yeah, you see what the mistake was? I'll tell you what the mistake was. The mistake was buying the close above. First off, I should I should demand, insist on 2 consecutive closes on the 1 minute chart. Second, I should demand a 1 minute candle, high, low, open, close, that has space from this line. And then I should demand a retrace and then a break of a high of the previous 1 minute candle. And that would be the intelligent entry on the break of that line over there. And that line will appear over here. And wow, I got a lot of lines I got to get rid of. Well, that bear flag, the bull flag didn't do much, but it kind of, let me copy and paste and put the next one out there because we are in bullish momentum. Unexpected bull, off by a min, sorry. Don't need this one because it's too shallow, the grade. The slope. That's interesting. And I had a losing trade over there. Yeah, now we do look like we are going higher. Definitely. That's just what it looks like. Doesn't mean we will, but it looks like. My stop is deep. Woodchip has a deep stop. You guys want to know where Woodchip stop is? Hold on. Hold on. I know where Woodchip stop is. Woodchip 8,000. Yeah, prop junkies. I think I'm going to revive that again. 146. Hold on. Woodchip has a stop at 146.50. Let's get all the way down there and see where that is. See if we can find a level. 2,000. There he is. Woodchip has a stop right about there at 146.50. Guys, can you tell I'm bored? I'm making stupid jokes. Okay. We are very close. Hilarious. Told you I'm bored. Yeah, but if your stop was at 146.50, where I showed you on the chart, do you know what the probability is of you getting stopped out today? Very small. Okay. We have 2 consecutive closes on the 1 minute chart above this line over here, which comes from this chart over here, which is the price channel. Sorry, I'm still laughing. Now we want a retrace, and after the retrace, we want a break of the high of the previous candle. That's all we need to take. Yeah, I laugh at my own jokes. That's all we need to take a long entry. In the meantime, we could watch Reflux Algo. Yeah, we could watch that for another setup. I don't know. And Topstep is like 6 points away from converting to long too. And at that point, it's all systems go. Everything is long. It's the multi-day gap from 88812. Yeah. Okay, guys. Today we are watching it 75. The 75% fill of the gap from August 8th, 2012 is on our radar. There's your retrace. These setups come every night at 12. But if I enter, I'm breaking all the rules. There we go. A little bull flag action. Bada bing, bada bang. If we look at the swing lows, I mark them off with dots. Makes it easy on my old eyes. We got a higher swing low, although this one is lower than that one, but it's higher than what we formed over here, which could be the evening session low. And we have the same pattern here, but you know what? How often does the market do that before it moves higher? Kind of just fakes the people out, traders out, takes the longs, the short-term longs like me, goes higher, forms a swing low, makes it look like it's going higher, stops out the very short-term traders like me, and then goes higher again. So these swing lows that are a little bit lower than the one prior are kind of insignificant. They're just fake outs in my opinion. Wow, why am I set at... Oh, I know why I'm set at 10. Okay, let's say a 3-lot, break at the previous candle's high, and... well, 3 lots a little bit much. I guess 2 consecutive closes under the trend line, or... no, under the line there that I have. That'll be my stop out. I'll add a 3-lot. If the high of this candle is lower, we have 20 seconds left, and if we're not able to take out the high of the previous candle, then I'll add 1 lot on every break of the high until we get 2 closes. We had a chalk. Change of character. Oh, change in character. A chick. I heard it called a chalk. We had a chick chalk. Okay, that's a break of a high. I'll try and get in. Add again. If they let me. No, not going to let me. Running without me. Break a structure. Boss. I'm long 3 cons. 3 cons. Internal high being broken. I'm in on my personal account. Come on, let's get up to 15. Not too much to ask, seriously. Once again, the way the price looks, anything can happen, but I'm thinking we're going to get a momentum candle higher. When it happens, I don't know, but I'm thinking it's going to happen. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to get one of these... 1 or 2 of these pushes. Let's see. Nine o'clock already. This was a long stream. Wow, that's a target and a half. I mean, it's not that much. It's only 46 points, but with 7-point range and the 1-minute candles, it's a target and a half, in my opinion. In my opinion, don't take my opinion. Do not copy my trades. I am not a financial advisor. Go see a financial... What, Chip? Go see a financial advisor. Don't take my advice, and don't copy my trades. I'm only trading to have fun. That's why I'm always laughing. Come on, let's get that push higher. Look at that. Oh, don't do that. Do I have a prop code? I don't even know what that means. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. Come on, it's right there. It's a custom code. I gotta get too late. You couldn't tell me that earlier? Yeah, I got a custom code. Hold on, my screen is small. My custom code. I had to negotiate with Apex, but I finally got it. It's HTUMDGDM. You can use it at other prop firms also, but it won't work. Okay. Thank you for indulging me. You know what? If you don't have a sense of humor, then anyone watching is... Guys, I must be overtired. Because while the jokes are funny, they're not that funny. I don't know. I'm sorry. You know what? I think when the uncontrollable laughter sets in, it's time to quit. Woodchip, do you know what I asked ChatGPT? I asked ChatGPT if it's harder to succeed at YouTube than it is to succeed at trading. And I qualified that. I said, most estimates are between 5 and 10%. 5 and... Hold on. Hold on. I'll get to that. I'm sorry. I got a whole bunch of thoughts running through my brain. Most of them I'm keeping to myself. I gotta dry my eyes. I'm tearing already. Let me regain my composure. Hold on. No, I didn't take gummies. This is not vodka, in case you're wondering, or whiskey, or anything. Okay, I'm back. Serious Mike is back. Hold on, guys. I'm taking a break. Wait. Okay, mic off.
La magia que desprendo mientras el tiempo se va mezclando. Me ves aquí, sientes lo que siento entre el ayer y hoy, bailando contra el viento. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Discos antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, ¿quién baila? las horas cantando, monedas van resonando, la gente me mira extraño, mi violín va llamando, mezclo lo viejo y presente, mi música diferente, pero mi corazón sabe que este momento es grande. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis cuerdas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, ¿quién baila? Y aunque algunos no entienden mi manera de ser, sigo aquí en mi esquina haciendo tiempo mover. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis vuelas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, baila conmigo.
First time I saw you dance, something hit different. The way you move, yeah, got me so addicted. Can't look away now, baby, what you doing to me? Te veo bailar y me vuelvo crazy. Heart beating faster with every move you make. Oh, mami, te siento cansa, my body's about to burst. I can't escape. You got that power over me, me tienes loco. Breaking my self-control, poco a poco. You got that power over me. Can't fight this feeling, you're my energy. Whoa, got me spinning. Whoa, keep me winning. A power rush. Suspect to be the start, but you lose my mind. Every single touch got me hypnotized. No puedo parar, baby, let's not fight it. Tonight we fly. Heart racing faster, can't slow it down. 이게 멈출 수 없어. So now, turn it up loud. You got that power over me, me tienes loco. Breaking my self-control, poco a poco. You got that power over me.
Psych! Bet you guys thought I was gone. I changed hats. I think that's going to, that'll get the laughing under control. My camera moved. How's that even friggin' possible? Can anybody explain to me how the camera just shot up over there?
Every night at 12, I lose my fucking mind. Babe, I'm bullshit.
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
Every night
Makes absolute no sense. Good news is we can just slide it back down. Where the fuck am I? How is that even fucking possible? That's not even possible. Not even if we live in a simulation is that possible. You know what? That's God's way of saying, Mike, get your act together or weird fucking shit's gonna happen. If you think your camera just moving on its own, you have no idea what's to come.
no me importa nada.
Doing OBS maintenance.
Los minutos pasan y la regué.
Okay, well, too bad for you guys. Because I see the chat moving, but I'm not reading messages now. Give me a second. I got my laughing under control. That's the first step. Oh, it's true. You don't see my results. Look at that, MFFU. Oh my goodness, can you believe that? I'm screaming into the mic and I'm not even looking at the mic. Okay, do you want to check my other screens? How many of you thought I was gone when it turned black? That fucking camera's not even there. Is that insane or what? It's not even possible. Unless someone came while I was gone. And this one's moved. Wow. Seriously. You have no idea how unrealistic that is. How impossible that is. It's okay. We just slide it down. I'm taking the... your mic is good. No distortion. Very Banilo. There we go. Elevator. I took the elevator down to the basement. Okay, well, someone snuck in and while I was composing myself, getting myself together, and fucked around with all the okay, then I gotta... There's this guy Woodchip that says he wants the dual stream. I don't know what he's talking about, but let me get to him. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Look at look at everyone chat. Oh no, it's just Woodchip. I got excited there for a minute. I thought maybe one of you would say something. God forbid. I want to dual stream. I don't know what that means. Today, right now, I could bring you in. I'm laughing too and have to move. Don't stop. Don't make me start laughing again. You have to have a hat. Same color as mine. Just give me 256 and I'm God for rent money. That's it. I'm out. 256? We didn't get to 256. Wow, look at those bull flags. Did they do good or what, eh? Content, even though it probably... Oh, content. Content, I'm out. Content. Woodchip's out. Woodchip tapped out. Magic. Woodchip is performing magic tricks. Super balls are coming in. Downsized. 1 micro. 237 entry. Sounds like an auction. 279. 279 or 237? Which is it? Hey man, slap. Don't start. 290, 237, 279, 298. Your mic is good. We read that already. Good times. Have to get some peeps in here. Okay. No. Okay, how many people still believe this is only 7 Wait. Count to 10. I'm good. Have to get some peeps. I'll be back. I paid 3/4 rent, entries and exits. Be right back. Woodchip's going swimming. Guys, I'm not going anywhere because I'm having a good time. Screen's going to go black, though, for a second. You know what? I'm going to copy my mic in there so I can continue talking to you. Like I'm on the dark side of the moon. Hold on a minute. K66. Copy. Okay, let's see how this works. I'm still here. Do you hear me? I think you hear me even though the screen is black. You know why the screen is black? It's like a picture of a naked... No, I don't. I have to do something. And I don't want you to see what it is. It's private. Not for your eyes. It's for my eyes only. It would normally go very fast, but I think I'm tired. Give me a minute. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm just fixing something on my computer. And as soon as that's done, whew, as soon as that's done, hold on, I gotta clear my throat. As soon as that's done, I'll be with you. So we're almost there. Count to 10. Nobody have a heart attack. Don't worry, I haven't gone anywhere. Still looking for something here on my magic screen that would make it easy on me. I would find it, but there we go. I think I got it. I can come back. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully my camera is still working. Look at that, like magic. I'm tired of seeing those numbers. That's gone. Oh, and did I mention never give up? Never give up. No matter what happens, don't give up. That is the message of the day. I have a headache. Before I had the giggles, and now I have a headache. Okay, you got some people headed your way. Uh-oh. I gotta go get the door. You gotta be kidding me. No, this is not possible. Something's wrong. That is truly not possible. No, why? Oh, you can. I don't care. It don't matter. Okay, it is what it is. I'm not going to fight. But what do I got? I just got to do something here. I'm still trying to figure out. Too many settings. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got some message retraction action going on here. Really? The reflex algo is showing... No, I don't think so. It is showing bearish momentum, but I don't think that... I don't believe it. I'm not going for it. What, Chip? You were saying something before about... You want to try coming in the stream? You want to see if we could set that up? Sorry guys, I'm just playing with my camera settings here because it's doing weird stuff and I'm not really sure. Yeah, right now. Just go into Discord, it should work. Go into Discord, go in the voice chat. I think it'll pick you up. Account. If it doesn't, I'll be able to bring it in. Actually, I'm going to add it right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think if you show up in the chat room, it should pick you up. On Discord, just say hello, and we should hear you. Wow, that's a nice little run we're having there, eh? Whew, feel better. I got a little splash of cold water on the face. How many points? 19,160. Wow, almost 100 points. How far down will you come? 340. Wow, we're 200 points down, 100 points up, 50% retracement. Very impressive. Give me a second again.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Something's wrong again. I am having technical difficulties all day long. Yeah, I'm not doing the other. No, okay, I won't talk stupid. I'm not doing the other way. It's too complicated, too difficult. I've abandoned Video Ninja. Algo's gonna get a short, but I'm not gonna take it. Let's go back over here just for a quick look. Nice run, eh? So, like I said, the best thing to look for was 2 consecutive closes. That would have been here. Then a retrace continuation. So this was your entry right here. Nice entry. Sweep on next. Hold long. Well, I gotta wait for a retrace before I can go long. And I don't even know what I need. Hold on. I want to move something. Give me a second. Senors and senoritas. I'm still here. Don't panic. Everything's still working? Yeah, looks like it. Very good. Okay, I'm ready to take a trade. After all that. Hold long, and now he's out. That didn't take much. Boom, 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 booming. The 5-minute ES and NQ look the same, pretty much. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. It ain't gonna change anything whether I understand it or not. Let's just reanalyze. Doesn't mean you can't get it again. This is super trend. Okay, let's start. Let's start from the beginning. Top step. Long. Algo. Long. Short. Irrelevant because I don't trust it. This one is long. We're got 2 consecutive closes over VWAP. I think, like I said, now we just might be making that run for Friday's close. And we can look for a little bit of a retrace and an entry. And Same thing on top step, a retrace and an entry, and the algo. Well, the algo never got a short trade anyways, because every candle's been bullish and it would need a bearish candle. And it might switch to a bullish bias very soon. Sounds like somebody's whispering in my ear, I swear to God. Weird shit's happening today, guys. I think my house is haunted. I swear. I wish I had a camera where I am, because it made no sense how I turned my camera off to regain my composure, and I came back in a different universe and my camera's up top where it shouldn't be. Other weird things happened that I'm not going to say what they are. Out at previous high, waiting for re-entry. Yeah, waiting for re-entry. And now I'm hearing whispering in my ears. Okay, I'm losing my mind. And no, like I said, didn't take no funny gummies. A long-term daily gap just got filled in the we are bullish small size. Wider stops. Yeah, I'm waiting to go long. Waiting to go long. Why? Why would I just get one micro? It's not part of my process. Algo winch. Algo's gonna lose money. Or Algo's gonna have another winner. Or the Algo's gonna have a winner. Can you even hear the music? It's so quiet. The Algo's gonna have another winner, and Top Step's gonna have its retrace, and then I'm gonna have a long entry. "21 seconds, and here is a 3-bar low. So if this candle can close, and then after this candle closes, we have a break of a high, what chip I will go in with you. I will take a long, a single long. But now we got to break the high. There we go. Get me in. Okay. So far, none of these trades worked though when I jumped in with you. I did that with the retouch of the fair value gap. Remember, before the market fell 200 points. That's okay though, we're having a good time. There's my sell stop, the 3-bar low. If it can get there, it's got me. If it can get there, it got me. Most likely it's going to stop out on the algo. And if it does, that's where I'll get out. We don't get a retrace. We don't have a retrace on them. Oh my God. I just realized something. Guys, I gotta close my mic.
Looking for traces of you. Mi corazón está inquieto, como si fuera tabú. Can I dream but they all look like you? Como tú, so the blue. Can I see but they all look like you? Como tú, yeah. El tiempo no cura what I'm feeling inside. Es horas son eternas when you're on my mind. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Can't sleep, can't sleep. Mi mente no deja de latir. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. No puedo más. papal. But my thoughts are so loud, te busco en cada rincón de mi habitación, but you know it'll be fun. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Can't sleep, can't sleep. Mi mente no deja de latir. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Ay, no puedo más. No puedo dormir. Dormir. No puedo dormir sin ti.
No me puedes tomar. Better run while you can, porque soy animal. Watch me break your pants. First mistake was thinking you could handle this. Burning bridges, leaving ashes, that's my signature. Bad decisions make the best fucking memories. Push the limits till you panic, watch me laugh at it. Every ex I got still got the battle scars. Try to hold me down but couldn't last that far. Think you different, baby, please, I heard it all. Plenty tried before they all went and took the fall. Moving reckless cause that's all I ever learned. Playing matches till the whole damn thing gets burned. Got the fire in my blood is who I am. Either roll with it or run fast as you can. Salahé por dentro, no hay quien me controle. Tonight I might lose it. Better pray that you know me. No me puedes tomar. I'm a force you can't control. Déjame volar. Oh, watch everything explode. No me puedes tomar. Hasta veneno in my soul. Déjame volar before I make you lose it all. Fuck around and catch this attitude tonight. Got these demons in me making shit go right. Every warning sign I gave you flash red hot. Still you coming closer, better give it all you got. Break your hearts became my favorite fucking sport. Leave them begging, leave them crying, that's my last resort. Think about what it takes to keep up with me. My tomorrow you'll be just another memory. Watch out since the day that I was born. Raise myself on gasoline and thorns. Need to match this energy I bring or get the fuck about my fucking rain. Salvaje por siempre, that's the way God made me. No me puedes tomar. I'm a force you take control. Déjame volar. Oh, watch everything explode. No me puedes tomar. Está veneno en my soul. Déjame volar before I make you lose love. Con mi música antigua en la mano, por las calles de Madrid temprano, buscando almas que entiendan la magia que desprendo mientras el tiempo se va mezclando. Me ves aquí, sientes lo que siento, entre el ayer y hoy, bailando contra el viento. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis cuerdas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah,
Okay, I'm back. So what do we got? Ooh, maybe a bounce off VWAP and a bounce off the ascending trend line. Maybe. Get a break at a high. Set a stop under the 3-bar low. Is my mic on? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very good. Really? That's crazy. That was a good laugh before. Thank you. I had fun. Laughing is healthy for the soul. We should laugh like that every day, all of us. Even if it's by ourselves. Still green, still hanging on to green. Oh, it's true. Wood chip, you were asking where I got my numbers from for what size I'm going to trade on my aggressive account. Hold on, you'll see it up on the on that banner on the top left. You're going to see all my settings, all my risk settings. No kidding. So we're breaking back below, eh? How interesting is that? When it comes up, I'll show it to you. Not even sure if you're still, I guess you're still around, right? Where would you go? Draw 25x. Yeah. So if you get a draw with the dealer, it's 25 times. Yeah, there's edge in this game. Beat the dealer has player edge. Reflux algo. What did I say? Still bearish biased. Yep, never went bullish. Okay, well, we have this swing low, so dipping, wicking below it, and then going back higher. A little fake out below VWAP. Very possible. Okay, there, right now, you'll see my settings. 25K, lot, 8. Losses, 2. PDLL, 480. RPT, 240. Profit target for the day. I lost it, it went. And then those are the rules also that I need to follow. So that's pretty much my process in a nutshell. So you were asking, where do I get my numbers for the aggressive account? Well, I'm going to double it or triple it. Probably just double it. Doubling it's enough. But I'm not going to dip my toes in the water like I was doing last week. It's going to be full size. But only allow 2 losses per day, so it's not going to be on just any trade. It's going to have to be on something good. Okay, so I could potentially be getting Hey Sparky, come here, Cookie. My cat's here. I'll let you know if he says sell. Hey Sparks.
Fire in your eyes.
Hey. Yeah, looking for a long. Wood chip is catching the knife. I wouldn't call this catching the knife. This is just most likely a temporary bounce. I definitely wouldn't call it knife catching. Not yet. Explain. Somebody explain. Somebody explain. Well, we got a break of a high. 36. 38. If I can get 36. What are you doing, Sparky? Oh, you want cookies, eh? You're in your little box there. 38. I want to see 36. If I see 36, I'll try and get in on this trade. 37, 75. I'm not getting in early. Fighting for price. Maybe I shouldn't. 36, 39. Just calling out the bids. 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 41. Nah. I missed it. I hesitated. He who hesitates loses. Coming back down, giving me a second chance. Second chances are never really that good, though. If it's giving me a second chance, there might be a reason to be worried about this. Let's see if I can get filled at 37.50. We really didn't do much there, so this could be a bear flag. And given that I have $20, I'll take out a one lot. What does that do? That pretty much reduces my risk on a trade that kind of maybe shouldn't have even have been in. So I stopped laughing. I think somebody put something in my hat. That was it. That's what I'm going with. You know what? I got out. I look stupid if I get back in, but I'm going to get back in, and I'll tell you why. Because topstep's going to go long. If topstep goes long, there's a 70% chance to get 7 points more. So I'll take those 7 points if the markets are going to give it to me. Who knows? Look, I'm over. I'm at a new high water mark for MFFU. I crawled my way back. Crawled my way back up from down 165, trading small size. Avoiding temptation when chatters were telling me to just jump in, even though I didn't have my own setup. You know who you are, just saying. But that's okay, it's good practice. It's good practice. Because that's what we have to do. We have to fight that little voice that tries to tempt us into doing mistakes. 1, 2, 3. Well, I tell you what, using a 3-bar stop, the low of the previous 3 candles, that would be right there where it is. Give me a second. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I want to be watching that level, and I'm getting out. And I don't need this one anymore. Sorry guys, the bull is over for me for now. For now. Remember, my for nows don't last long. That's why you shouldn't be copying my trades. For so many reasons. Delay on the stream. I'm not a financial advisor. Seek the advice of a financial advisor. And you need to trade your own setups. You can't trade somebody else's setups anyways, because you'll never do well in the markets if you trade somebody else's setups, because you won't know how to trade them. You won't understand why they're getting in and why they're getting out. I mean, that's not entirely true. Trades by Matt, it's pretty simple. When you have the initial balance retest. I haven't been in his channel for a long time, but you know, he's going for, in the old days when I was there, he was going for 10 points. His stop was 10 points, sometimes a little bit more in the beginning. But, and here's the big but, which happens with all of us. The stream ends, and then you reconnect the next morning to his stream, and his balances are significantly different. And what does that mean? That means that, like me, he trades off stream, as does probably every streamer. Because just because we close the YouTube stream doesn't mean we don't want to trade. So, that is the argument why you should never copy and follow somebody else's trades. You can watch and try to learn, try to, you know, ask questions, understand what they're doing. But in the end, you have to make it your own. Trades by Nat, 1 mini for 10 to 20 points. Yeah, basically that's what he does. But there's a lot of off-stream action going on. Okay, top step is long. Let me go long for a 4 lot. Can I hit 1 4 lot? No, sorry, let me rephrase that. Can I catch a winner for a 4 lot? Every time I went for a 4 lot or more today, I got burned. And then I crawled my way back with small size. Let's go. Let's see a candle up. You know what? I'm coming to the end of my day, and I don't feel like losing on a 4 lot. I don't want to lose and go right back down to red or whatever. It's working on small size. I'm going to stick to small size. I'm bullish. So this is wrong. I don't want that. I don't want that. I do want this just to watch, because if we do break this, I am no longer bullish. That's a pretty shallow slope. And I'm thinking 45 degrees. That was the trade. Eat your heart out, TBM traders. That's it, eat your heart out. What chip's going for 50 points? Where's my stop on this? 36. We're almost there. I'll add a 2 lot. What the hell? I'm at the 50% point. Let's see if I could get at a 2 at a small profit. That'll lower my average price. Almost 0. That's good enough for me. There you go. Now I'm long at 43 with a stop at Same what I said before, which I forgot. 36. So I have a 7-point stop, and I'm going to put it in. It's a hard stop. 36. Sell stop. Drag it down to 36. 35.75. Good enough. 15-minute 224 level is possible. Wow, look at that. Whoa, whoa, look at that. I've broken the MFFU curse. I can't believe it. Come on, take me out. Go fuck yourself. Take me out, you motherfucker. Maybe it'll go back. Yeah, 36 is my stop. My ass. I'm out of one. I don't like that. Goodbye. I'll ride the rest for more. Well, I was up. I was over 100. I was happy. I was happy. Well, like it says in Deal Me In. Sorry, try again later. Let's play. I got nothing to do while I wait. Ah, come on. Deal me in. Fuck, I lost $2 on that. I was over. I threw away 40 bucks on that poor fucking thing. It couldn't fill me on the ask. I can swear. You know why I can swear? Dealer draws 80. Futures floor draws 80. Oh, 92. Fuck off. Forgot what I was saying. Oh, why I can swear? Because I have to delete the stream. Music was played on it. I don't know what chip. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. Don't go to Vegas. That's all I can say. Don't go to Vegas. This is a warning. It's the universe telling you. Sending you a message. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm back in at 42. Uh-oh, what chip flipped short? Let me lighten up. $36 is still the stop. Hasn't changed. We haven't gone anywhere. Average range on the candles is 7.78 points. Woodchip said that we're going to take out that wick. What did he say? No, I don't know. I don't see where it is anymore. Maybe there was a retraction. Okay, 36 in H pattern. Ooh, the H pattern.
Empty bottles on empty tables, forgotten jackets, forgot fatal, despierte se mueven al compás del tiempo que no volverá.
Reflex algo is going to go long if it can get a bullish candle. You have that in picture. Let me set my size to 2 lot and get ready to stop out, get ready to get in if we break the high of a candle on the 1 minute. It should, but you can't always keep taking lows. You can't keep sweeping lows and sweeping lows and sweeping lows. If you want to go higher, eventually you have to let a couple of lows go. But I see them. Let me shrink the chart a little bit. There you go. Those are the lows that we're looking at. Maybe yes. Maybe no. It is a magic number. 10 is the most magical of numbers. There we go. Took me out. And I'm back to where I was when I started. This mess. Oh. 42. Shit. See, caught sleeping again. I'm trying to watch the Algo Trader. It's going for 7 points. There, fill me for a 4 lot. I'll take a 4 lot for 7 points. 42 minus 7 is 35. That's the stop at 30s. That's like the stop at 36 on the other one. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to do a 5 lot. 42, 49. I think I want to end green. I don't want to take an oversized position and then end red on the evening. I really don't. I want to run with what I got. I'm getting out. Sorry. I'm just going to have a 1 lot. I think I'm doing 1 lots for the rest of the evening, whatever I do. Not interested. Want to end green. I fought my way back from a loss. Wasn't a huge loss, but I fought my way back. And I have no interest in finding myself red again on this cursed account, which never lets me end green. I have to break the pattern. I don't see an H. I see this. M? I see the McDonald's arches, maybe? The GE logo? I see the GE logo, General Electric. I don't see anything. I don't see an H. Is an H a valid, is like that a valid entry? Is that a valid signal? The H pattern? I see Deadwicks. I see John Wick. Too complicated. I see the algo is bullish. That's simple. That's what I see. And I see that I'm green on MFFU, which is a rarity. So I see that I'm not giving that up for tonight because I'm going to be calling it quits soon. I'm tired. It is, if you believe in yeah, I do, but I don't have stats on it, so, and I don't even see it, to be honest with you. But it is possible I don't have enough data on my charts. I got to get out. Topstep got out. And if Topstep gets out, I get out. Anytime you want to delete, thank you, would be appreciated. Remove all drying objects, yes. Let's take a look what's going on over here. Well, we wicked that swing low. And we have a bunch of swing lows that are slowly climbing. I don't know. I'm still bullish. I would say that the likelihood is that we're going back over VWAP. Encyclopedia of Chart Patterns book is all the back tested visual pattern, head and shoulders, rounding bottom. But it's not me. I wasn't invalidating it. I'm just saying it's not my entry. Not that my entries are something special. They're just entries. But they're the entries that I like to take. Wow. See? I was wrong. Wasn't saying I'm right. Just saying it's not for me. Don't misinterpret. Don't misinterpret what I was saying. They're all valid. There are 1,000 ways to make money. I choose to follow the ones that I worked on and fit my personality, which ultimately is what you need. You need to do what you're comfortable and what you enjoy doing. Scooby-Doo. Makes no difference. This isn't a buy for me. Well, not for me either. Could be. Could be. 22, 15, 7. But if we get down to 15, I think I am tapping out from the longs. Volatility went up a little bit. Well, being consistent with what I always talk about, 2 consecutive closes. We did get 2 consecutive closes over there, and this guy here, which I had a line there. Anything under this line should be considered shorts. So we're under there. We just got 2 consecutive closes. Too big a down candle for enough info. Have to wait. So we're thinking short. Short on the 1 minute. Short on the algo. And very soon to be short on topstep. Which means long or short? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna go short too. I'll tell you why. This is a Matt Diamond trade. That didn't work. Let's try it again. That didn't work. Let's try it again. Bear flag. I'm just playing, you know that, right? Why should I not have entered? Because, Mike, you entered in early. Who says it breaks? You got to break the flag, not just see it. I deserve to lose on this. And given that I caught my stupidity, I will get out of 1. I'll keep 1. 3-bar stop. You know the drill. So if we get above here, as that candle closes, buy stop. Now we have 3 bars. There you go, 3 previous bars, the high of the bars. If we can break the high of the previous 3 bars, I'm out. Take total Asia range low to high, and we are at 50%. Let's break the little flag there, and I'll be happy to see this go lower with a little bit of momentum. Maybe not the same candle we just got before, but probably a good one, yeah. Let's get down to 15, and then let's get down to 8. Wow, did we really trade that low? I got caught sleeping. I didn't even know we traded that low. What was the low of the session today? Wow, 160. You would think I would remember that. I was here the whole time. Well, 3-bar stop. I set a 3-bar stop. That's the high of the past 3 bars, the previous 3 bars. See that with Chip? Trailing stop. Maybe a little different than the way you do it, but it's a way that I do. I will tell you how I trade mostly. Price channels: 20 period, 8 period, 3 period, 5 period, 7 period. I have uses for all of them based on my experience. When and where. An aggressive stop. Sparky, what are you doing? An aggressive stop is a 3-bar. A little more loose, 5-bar, 7-bar. 8-bar is my favorite if I want to widen it and if I really want to catch longer moves, I'll go to 20. I'll never go higher than 20. And I use bands like in the algo. There's bands over there. Moving average bands. I don't use Keltner channels. I don't use Bollinger bands. I make my own custom bands. Why? Because if you just have one line, too easy to go from one side to the other, to flip-flop and get slapped in the face left and right and left and right and left and right. Much easier to stay on a trend if you have a band. Think of a band like a line in the middle, and it's kind of just like Oliver Velez says, a fence that, you know, gives way. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. That's the fence giving way, in case you were wondering. You know, if you're on a fence and you lean on it, and you lean on it on the other side, it's not a line in the sand. Okay, I can bring my trailing stop a little bit lower. And we should get the move now. Or first they wick me out. Who's they? They're not wicking me out because I'm not even in the market. So it would be pretty stupid of me to think that they're wicking me out, especially for my 1 micro. That would be a asinine statement to make. When I say wicking me out, I just mean, well, they're going to take me out, but they're not actually thinking about it that way. But the end result is I'm out. Really? My MFFU account is back under 60? Mother of God. Well, either this account is cursed or my trading is poor. Anybody want to vote? Say which one it is. I didn't get filled. Well, let's get a candle back up. I'm back up. I mean back down 20. Oh, take me out, you motherfucker. There you go. Am I over 70? Nope. Still in the 60s. But everything is short. Look at that. Look at that. Bear flag. How many flags did I call today? What, Chip? I think almost every one I set broken and serious. Good day for it. That's all. I'm not saying I'm an oracle or anything, but the ones that I called, the ones that I put in, did well. The flags, not the lines, not the trend lines that I draw from the swings. The flags. This is the flag. See, there's no swing over here. It's just a 45 degree. Well, on this one a little bit less than 45 degree. They did well today. No, wouldn't you say, Woodchip? Anybody there? Anybody want to click the subscribe button? It's pretty easy. I can explain how to do it. You take your mouse, you roll it over the little subscribe thing, and you press the left mouse button. And then I do the rest. I do the stream. ChatGPT says, I burn a half a calorie every time I do this. Watch me burn 5 calories. I'm about to crush it. Okay, I'm going to burn another 5 calories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa! That's 10 calories. I can go have a Ritz cracker now. Probably not even. It's probably 40 calories a cracker. Well, I've been saying for 2 weeks now. Hey, it would have been fun if Joker came in the room today. It's too bad he didn't. We would have had some laughs. Surprised actually he didn't show up. He's probably doing something more fun than this. Wood chip. He's not here. No, he's not. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I think that's the expression. Oh. This is a steep one. And the reason why I want, once you see it, you can't unsee. Yeah, that's it. Why I want that one in, because algo is bearish. This, which is irrelevant for you guys, but not irrelevant for me, is bearish. That's that line over here. Topstep is bearish. And it's not often that they're all aligned. So I'll definitely put in a bear flaggy kind of line. Short on a break of a previous 1 minute candle low, maybe on the, if we can get, sorry, excuse me, if we can get another candle to form right there. Looks like we're going to get a momentum candle to the downside. It just looks like it. I'm not saying it'll happen. It just looks like it. Of course, if I go short, it won't happen. What was I saying? Yeah, Pine Tree. Do you know who he went to Vegas with? Did you hear? Were you in his room last week? Is he with the family? Is he with a bunch of guys? Bunch of buddies? It's fun, but you know what? Oh, you're long? Oh yeah, I'm long 213. Sorry, I missed it. 15 minute fair value getting filled. Now I might flip long. Getting filled? Got filled? Ah, I see. Look at you with the 15 minute fair value gap magic. Well, that'll give me a reason not to take a trade, right? Even though everything is short. I guess the best entries are the ones where you don't have something like that interfering with your entry. So, I think I'm just going to watch, because if I get a signal and I go short and I lose, what Chip's going to say to me? I told you. So I have two options. I could take the trade and lose, what Chip will say, I told you. Or I could miss the trade and it'll go in my favor, and I'll say to myself, why did you listen to him? Which is the lesser of two evils? Anybody have a vote on that one? Anybody have a vote on the lesser of two evils on that one? It's an easy one. You take the trade and you let him say, I told you so. You got to take your trades. You can't follow someone else's rhythm. But not to say that I got a signal, eh, guys? We didn't get a close below the trend line, the bear flag. The algo just painted a blue background, so it converted to bullish. And topstep didn't give me a signal, so it wasn't like I even had a trade, just letting you know. Just letting you know. And topstep just went, oh, no, wait, it didn't hold. I was going to say, topstep went bullish. Let me see. Hold on, I got to look. I got to see how long it stayed there. Nope, 43 bids got a hold. Oh, there we go. 43 bid just held. Look at that, just as I said it. Go ahead. Say what the hell. What the hell? Say what the hell. Good call, wood chip. Nice one. Nice one. Oh, wait. Don't go nowhere. I got one for you, wood chip. I got one for you. Give me a second. Wood chip hit a doozy. What? Where am I? Oh, okay. I know where I am. Tabarnuch. Okay. I think this will work. Let me see. You ready, wood chip? What the fuck? It ain't working. Yeah, bugger. Maybe. Nope. That's weird. Wait, what chip? I got one for you. Hold on. I'm just playing with some things here. I gotta delete something. One. Delete. I'm looking for a long. I got my eyes on it. Sources. I'm getting there. There's so many buttons to click. He's crazy. There we go. That one's for wood chip. Now we're having fun. That's what it's like in my chat room, guys. Nobody chatting except for Woodchip. What the hell is this? A sad horn? Ah. I like the air horn. Favorite one. Hey, I got a soundboard now. Look at that. Way to go. I was so busy trying to set that up and couldn't figure out why it wasn't working that I didn't miss anything really. Let's go back here. Yes, yes, yes. We have a new line. Now the line goes there. Anything above is a long. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Algo is long biased. Topstep is long biased. This was a bear flag that's only valid for 3 to 5 candles. Is this an 8-hour stream? No, so far it's been, I don't know how long. No, I'm gonna get up at 10. I don't know when I'm getting up. I'm getting up when I'm bored. Right now I'm having fun. My cat just said sell. I don't know if you heard it. I still want to get to 20 goddamn viewers. I get to 20 goddamn viewers. I get to, I'm going to do a 16-hour stream. And then I'm going to talk to Apex. I'm going to get accounts to give away. And then you guys got to start hitting the deal me in shit. Because if you get a tie, when I'm set up, dealer draws a 3. Future floor draws 97. 97 plus 3 is 100. Hey, you know, we can do all kinds of fun things with this. First person to draw, let's say like the number 45. Either way, dealer or you. So much potential. Algo. How's the algo been to me lately? Oh, the algo's up a big $14. $7.90 after commissions. Anyways, it's hanging on. It's not losing. It's not making. Right? This reflux algo that I'm running, it's the algo that runs the markets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what I'm in the mood for right now, but you can't do it. I can't do it. The Greek music. What to do, what to do, what to do. We saw this pattern before. We saw this pattern before. I don't remember exactly where. I've been here so long already. It was the break of VWAP. Was it this one here? The break of VWAP, back up to VWAP and then down? I actually thought it was a total meltdown. Maybe it was here that I'm thinking. Because I'm saying I remember it being a total meltdown. I'm giving the stonk version on 15 minute to you. You're giving it to me? Hey, my first gift. I'm getting a gift, guys. I'm getting a gift. I'm getting a gift. I'm getting a stunk. I'm getting a stinky gift. I mean, a stonky gift. What's a stunk? Buy 1 micro. Okay. I'm getting a gift. I'll buy 1 micro. Wow, I love these sounds. Add sound. How do I add sound? Okay, let me try. Add sound. Choose file. Oh, you guys are in trouble if I could do this. And I think I can. Oh, you guys better run. Close your ears. I forgot about my wood chip. Since you told me to buy 1 micro and I bought 1 micro, you got to watch it for me. I'm looking for something. What's it called? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have a headache. Shit, that's not fun. Yeah, how's that? It's better than the other one even. Oh, you little buggers. I can't even up. Did you even hear it? I don't even know. You guys hear that? I don't have sound, so I can't tell. Sounds like a boat horn. It won't let me upload it, though. Uploading custom sounds is for Nitro members only. Oh, I have to pay Discord $9 a month if I want to upload a sound. A bunch of idiots. Yeah. We stick with that. Hey, so if someone's in your room and like you don't want to hey, I'm losing money. I forgot. Ah, lordy, lordy. How long do I have to hold, wood chip? 10:24. You said buy 1 micro. It's 10:27 now. It's been 3 minutes. You know my average hold time is like 8 seconds, right? This is an eternity. It's like me telling you to hold a trade for 3 months already. That's why you don't copy anyone's trades, because they don't tell you when to get out. They leave you hanging. What's 217 stop? Are you kidding me? 3 bars stop. I give you this. Sell stop, 1 market, 1929 from 32. I'll give you 3 points. I don't know what that means, a half hour, like a close at 10:30. Okay, I could do that. But my stop is still there. Yep, sorry. I can't. It's my trade. Yeah, it is. It's my stop. You got the entry, I got the exit. Teamwork! Teamwork! Okay, fuck it. Chat trade. There you go. Chat trade. Enjoy. 217 stop. You said 217 stop. I gave you even a quarter better. 216 in the quarter, and it's 216.75. And if I get stopped out, wood chip. What do you mean exit early? I don't even know when I'm supposed to exit. Did you tell me? Till half hour close. That's like 53 seconds. I can hold for 53 more seconds. Even though it's the wrong thing to do. Where? I don't see equal highs. I don't even know what equal highs are. I mean, I know what equal highs are. With these 2 things here? Let me do an F6. This is an F6. Those aren't equal highs. They're relative equal highs. If that's what you're talking about, these 2 over here. Yeah, but what about them? We were there already. We're going to take them out? Whoo! 8 more seconds. Then what's going to happen? Then I'm going to lose my account because of you. Orange dots. Oh! Yeah, but they're not equal. They're relatively equal highs. Orange dots. See? Thank God for those orange dots, eh? Data box. 255 and a quarter. Data box. 254.75. Data box. 239.50. 239.75. Do I still have to hold? It's 35 seconds after the half hour. Maybe I should exit. Maybe he's not in the chat anymore. It's possible he left. I think he's gone. I think I have to manage this on my own right now. I have no idea what to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't hear anything. All I'm hearing is crickets. What? Just that laugh was worth $32. It's not even $32. It's $32 from my... Hold on, I don't want to get the giggles again. It's $32 from my from the equity on a stupid eval account. From my funded futures university exquisite. What's with the MFFUE? What's the E for? Really? We're going for those orange dots? Okay. What is that? 32? 55. It's only 20 points. Uh-oh. What chip? I don't want to discourage you, but look at the look what just happened on the algo chart. Orange background. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Hey, doesn't what's his face do that? Chat trading? I saw it with the guy with the funny voice. I forgot his name. He sounds like Kermit the Frog. Hold on, I'll get it. Orange hair. Nutty Bar. Doesn't he do chat trading? I saw 1 or 2 streams from his. He was letting the chat trade, I think. And they were even able to go max lots. No, I'm not going to say full port. I think it's a retarded expression. It's full port. Luna does. Luna. I don't even know who Luna Trades is. I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me go see who Luna is. Who's this Luna? Who's this Loony Luna? Boy or a girl? I think I asked this already. I just got a deja vu. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Luna. Yeah. I definitely had this conversation. See how bad my memory is? Let's go see who Luna is. I think it's a guy. Pretty sure it's a guy. I'm gonna bet it's a guy. If I had to put money on it, it's a guy. Luna. Luna. Well, let's just go see Sam. Let's open up a tab. And while I'm losing money here, well, what chip is, he's the only one. What? Nutty did it. Wait, Luna did it, Nutty did it, but he's the only one. I don't understand. You can't have 2 people doing it, and he's the only one. They're the only ones. No, but I'm doing it too. So now we're the only. Now all of us are doing it. But I'm only doing it for one lot micro. Sorry. Okay, let's go to start here. I think it's Luna Trades. Let's go see Luna Trades. Oh, I think I know this guy. No, I don't know this guy. Wow, never seen him, never been to any of his streams. Let's see what they look like. Minus 846, day trading live, pre-market session, Tradeify, topstep. I'm still down. What? Wow, nice logo. Very nice logo. Good job. That is funny. He looks like Gilligan. You guys know Gilligan from Gilligan's Island? For all you young people who don't know Gilligan's Island, Google it. If I put it up, I'll probably get a copyright strike. Using an image of Bob Denver. I think that was his name. Bob Denver. Yeah, I think that's who Gilligan was. His real name, Bob Denver. Let me go see if I can do a side-by-side image of Gilligan, of Bob Denver and Luna. Hold on. But you need a young Bob Denver, not an old Bob Denver.
Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space, just the wood and floor and memories of grace, lost luces behind, no one else to see, just me.
I don't know, maybe not. Am I still in the trade? I'm not even watching.
The chairs against the wall, they watched us dance before. Now they're witnesses. So what I'm looking for, me libertad in this quiet space, just me. Baila solo, 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 aunque silencio orillado.
How we doing on my trade? Your trade. Not even looking. Nah, doesn't look that. Oh, I'm still losing. Okay, you ready? There's Luna and there's Bob Denver. Do they look the same? Wait, why is there a box in the way? Oh, I'm on the picture-in-picture. Sorry, I'm in the... There we go. Do they look the same? Nah, not really. Oh well, it was just a theory. It was just a theory. Actually, you know, he looks like Patience on the trade. He looks more like John London from Beginner Trading, now that I think about it. But I'm not putting together a picture-in-picture or whatever. Oh, algo's short. Really? So I still got to give you the trade even though the algo is short? Okay, 11 o'clock is my cutoff time, boys and girls. That's it for me. I'm tired anyways. I went way beyond. Wasn't even supposed to stream today. Let it be wrong. Well, I don't care. I'll still be green on the day. That's all that matters. Or you mean maybe the algo? Let the algo be wrong?
Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space. Just the
Oh,
wooden floor,
someone's coming to visit.
memories of grace.
Hello?
Loose and
Is Alex still here? Or he left? Yeah, I'm quitting at 11. You didn't answer. Is Alex still here or he went? Yeah. Is he coming downstairs tomorrow? Do you know? Ah, okay. What time?
Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más entre recuerdos perdidos.
What's up with you? How come you're still awake?
Chairs against the wall, they watched us
Are you studying?
now they're witnesses. So what I'm looking
How are we doing over here?
me libertad in this quiet space, just me.
Baila solo, 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 aunque silencio orillado.
Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Reflux algo stopped out. So the reflux algo is now down 5. And patience on the trade. Let it be wrong. Macro is doing it. I don't know who macro is. Boom. That's Oliver Velez. Now remember how you felt minutes ago when you were like, do I still need to hold? Let it work. I believe. I'm a believer.
The DJ booth is dark and still, but in my mind I feel the thrill like it is not just they galore when everyone share the floor. Now I'm writing my own story, solo pero sin memoria of what they think I should be, just a rhythm inside of me. Las trompetas en mi mente suenan suave lentamente. The freedom that I
Woo! A little bit of a count summary. That's always fun, right? Now the 1040, there was 1040 macro, 1030, 1040. It's like a macro every 10 minutes. At this hour, everybody's sleeping. There's no macros. Could take profit at 239. Really? What happened to those equal highs at 257? Sure. It gets to 239. I will take profit and I will check out for the evening. Wow. I can't believe I missed a great hockey game. I'm still pissed at that. I can't believe none of you told me it was in the afternoon. Okay, what chip gives me? Permission to get out at 239. Get out at 239. I like this song. What chip? Close your speakers. I know the music when I put it loud gets on your nerves. Come back in 3 minutes. It's only fair I get to raise the volume on a song that I like, since I let you take the trade. And I didn't even put it that loud, to be honest with you. Well, at 10:46, I'm looking. I'm up half a point. Oh, now we're back to 255. I can give you till 255. No, I'm gonna front run it a bit, because you told me 239. I'll go there. A little bit over VWAP. No, did I say 11? I don't remember. I don't remember. Who else are you watching? Who's your other stream? Maybe I'll go check in over there, see what's going on. Or is it one of those algo streams? It's true, I said I was going to do an algo stream. Do you know? Oh my god, I just got murdered. I just lost my account. Why? How do you figure that, David? You exaggerate. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I saw this great idea for an great exercise for low and small size. Yeah, it is. It actually is. I saw this room. It was an algo room, but this guy, he films himself and he loops it, so you actually think he's there. And I said to myself, you know what? That's a good idea, because people come in, they just see the charts, they leave. But if they see a guy, you know, he's not doing much. He's like kind of looking. He'll move a little bit. He'll scratch. He'll move a little bit. He won't talk. And I was paying attention. I said, oh my God, look at that. It's about a 10-minute video and it loops. You know, like in the movies when they do that and they put it in front of a camera, a security camera. That's a dramatic description of price not going anywhere. You're going up? Oh, Alex. My son Alex. What? Stapler? Say hello to Woodchip.
What's up, Woodchip?
He's gone already. You're too slow. I think they're working on school stuff, the two boys. Oh no, he's here again. Okay, I am... You will be happy to hear this. Can you hear the silence? Isn't it good? It's nice. Hey, you know what? Since I'm probably going to get a copyright strike anyways, I'm curious. Can I do something? Hey, give the cat some cookies. She's been...
With David.
Huh?
He's with David. I went up to sleep.
Oh, okay. Good night. Al, what time you leaving tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, she got the copyright strike on the Flintstones. Yep. No, not yabba dabba do. Something different. Just gotta figure out how to get it. Well, they never go away. It's a crazy. Yeah, how's that? Do we feel like we're on vacation? I don't know how loud it is. You guys would have to. Oh, wait a minute. I got a little thingamajob. Right. Let's put it on my phone and see. I'm not hearing it. It's not working. Are you guys hearing waves and birds? Really? Is that why? Let me close Bluetooth. Oh shit, my phone's down to 3%. Maybe that's why it's not working. I don't have long. Settings. Bluetooth. Yeah, the hell with it. Ah, okay, there. Waves and seagulls. I tried to get it on my phone to hear how it is. Yeah, I'm curious to see if this is going to give me a copyright strike. Might as well experiment with it. Okay, so another H pattern. Battery low. I know you told me already. Goodbye. Wow, he's getting killed, the algo. Take out those lows like that and then big bounce. Yeah, maybe. Okay, charge my phone. 6 minutes to go. The algo ends down for the day. Turn it off. Well, they say it's soothing ocean sounds with seagulls. I have to tell you guys, I didn't find it soothing. I found it annoying. Okay, well, I'm below the yeah, no, I don't really got any reason to think the long's gonna work anymore, wood chip. Doesn't mean it's not gonna work. Just means I don't got anything that shows that it's gonna work. Okay, well, we don't need to be on split screen anymore. The algo is closed. Oh, really? You're back on? Don't worry, don't panic. A little lo-fi music. There's a couple of music services to subscribe to. I gotta subscribe to them. That way I can have a little bit of variety. I gotta get up at 5:30 and exercise. That seems like a daunting task right now. It was a fun stream, but no buts. It was a fun stream. Look. Wood chip. Montreal Canadiens won the hockey game today against the Florida Panthers. That's good. My wife cooked supper today, and it was actually good. That's good. We're going to think of all the positives today. We had a great time streaming. Some really good laughs, right? 3 positives. I'm green on the... I forgot the name. MFFU. My Funded Futures account. That's fucking crazy. I don't think that's ever happened. Ending a session green with a My Funded Futures account. The universe doesn't let that happen. Haha, well, no, how can I be secretly long anything? You would see it. Oh, you don't have the thing there. Oh, sorry. No. There you go. No secrets. Sim 101. Down 27. That's the algo. That was the algo's day. And I'm near my high water mark for the day. Sort of, I think. I don't remember anymore. I know. No, I'm not doing crazy shit anymore. Friday was a bad day. I kind of don't even remember what I did anymore on Friday. Oh, yeah. For whatever reason, I found like I was falling apart at the seams, but I was only down $400 if I remember. I don't even know if I deleted the stream, if the stream is still up. Who knows? Hold my beer. Okay, yeah, give it to me. But yeah, I was down $400 and it felt like the world was falling apart. And then oh yeah, I remember now. And then I went to put it on like dark mode and I went to go talk to David and talk to my coach. And he said, shut it down. And I shut it down. But it was a shitty day. I don't remember why. I don't remember what I was doing even. That was so bad. But whatever it is that I was doing. Oh, look at all these bear flags. You know how I like the bear flags now. Let's see. Does wood chips trade go back to break even? It's 11 o'clock, by the way, just saying. Or does the bear flag end up being another winning trade, just like all the others today? What was I doing wrong on Friday? What chip you remember? Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was using the algo to go long all day long as it just kept trading lower and lower and lower and lower instead of trading my topstep system, which follows the trend. And I would have killed it. And you know why? Do you know why? I started to try counter trend trading again. Yes, for me that's counter. Okay, wood chip, you win. Alpine. I feel like I should know that name. Alpine Trader. See the one that went on PW with wood chip? Too many streamers already. Too many names. There's only one name I remember. Futures Floor. How the hell did PW make friends with Nutty Bar after the way he used to shit down his throat? Wow, the things he used to say about Nutty Bar. Like, I'm not a sensitive guy. Look at that break to the upside, eh? And then I'm really not a sensitive guy. Never care what other people think. God, that's been with me since I was 12 years old. But he was like brutal. Like, he would have made me question myself if he would have been like that to me. Another successful bear flag. But then again, really can't say that because that wick. No. No. You need a close. You need a close below. Okay, wood chip, that was fun. Thank you for tuning in for so long. Oh, it's true. Let's close this sell limit. We don't want to get stuck with an order. And I will be back tomorrow at, look at that stop. Yep, took it right out. Like they knew. Like they knew. I can't play my boat horn anymore. Let's get the music down. I will be back tomorrow. Who knows what time. If I wake up and if I'm responsible and I exercise at 5:30, shower at 6:30, do work for 2 hours. Maybe by 8:30 I'll start streaming. And if not, then I'll be back streaming at 9:15 like usual. Thanks for tuning in. My speaker's on. Yes, you do hear me. And look at that stop, our stop. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.